Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Happy Solstice, everyone. It's the darkest night of the year. It's the most graveyardy night of the year. Oh man, I slept all day. It was great. I really barely saw the sun today, and it is, so it's like notably the darkest, longest night of the year. But I'm excited, man. I feel better about this darkest night of the year than I have the previous few. So, happy Solstice. Welcome to Solstice with Graveyard. It's sort of like a half put together show. Not really. I just had a plan. I was going to do a Link to the Past Light World race practice first on stream with Mario Punch. We're going to stack our times up, see what's going on. I really want to see your run, Punch. I wish you could stream, even without the audio. Like, I wish I could just see the video of it. And then that'll probably take an hour and a half at most. And then I'll take a short 5-minute break, and then I'm going to get back into some golf. I want to play some 18-hole matches. I want to see what's cracking on World Rank. I don't want to neglect my golf. And my interests have been spread. Actually, I think I'm focusing stuff, but I've just been sort of winding a lot of different things down. I've been trying to like catch up on my like, you know, catching up on a lot of sleep. I'm eating a lot of food. I'm experiencing an intense amount of existential dread, as one does at this time of year. I think it's got a lot to do with the actual solstice, you know, the placement of the moon and stuff. But I don't know. It's, you know, Christmas is like a couple of days away, and if you're not feeling an immense wave of existential dread at this time of the year, I don't know how you do it, but good for you. I Oh yeah, I was talking about your snack game. I did. Yeah, I was. I was talking it up, dude. I was actually pretty envious, if I remember correctly. Dude knows his shit about some smoked meats and cheeses, man. I come from a lot of Hungarian heritage. There's a lot of like smoked salami, and there's lots and lots of paprika in everything. And I used to actually make the sausage in the with the giant fucking. I've actually done it, like where you crank the thing and it like comes out. It's fucking weird, man. But it's delicious, dude. A well cured, fucking smoked, thick ass Hungarian salami. Holy shit, man! There's nothing better. You can live on that stuff. Some people will get a heart attack like the first day, but if you have the right, I think if you have the right like body make, like chemical makeup or something, you process all those hard fats and that cholesterol, dude. That smoked. Well, you had something that looked like like a German Landjanger, like a smoked, like a sort of a smoked beef stick, but it looked maybe like a pepperoni, like some sort of like really cured pepperoni. I don't know, man. It looked fucking delicious. It's that time of year. If you're gonna spring for some cool food, you should do it, man. This is the time of year. It's just like I don't mean that sarcastically. This is just like, you know, as humans, we're eating our harvest. Uh, just like just like within us. So but I don't know, man. I've been eating a lot of good food today, and I'm excited for this. I'm excited to play a little bit more Zelda. We're like having holiday Zelda time. It's great, but it's a Link to the Past, so it's like my kind of Zelda. Um, but I had a leftover taco today. I put it in the oven, and it was like really really good. And I have one for after stream too. I'm gonna put that in the oven as well, get it crispy later. But if you follow my Discord, you saw the video of my new prized possession. It's a freaking 24-pack of Mexicokes, Hencho and Mexico, in the glass bottle, Mexican-made Coca-Cola with the real cane sugar, and dude, I sprung for the case. I was like, man, you gotta get a Christmas gift for yourself. You should get a Christmas gift for yourself. If it's food, if it's a food item from the grocery store, it's probably like not as bad as, you know, like, it's probably an okay gift to get for yourself. You know what I mean? But like this was there was one case of these on the shelf, and I got it, and I brought it back to my little hovel, and there's probably more in the back of the grocery store. Like they'll probably see that one's off the shelf and they'll bring another one out and put it out there. But I have whimsical thoughts in my head about like this being the only one like in the valley, and I got it. And so now I'm gonna have a fucking righteous polar bear Christmas with myself, where I open these fucking Mexicokes. And don't think I'm not going to open one right here tonight with you guys. I put a couple in the fridge, man. I made that video. I took a couple pictures of it unopened, but I've got it. It's the glass bottle right here. Big bear hugs to you, Tennis. I'm going to share with you a Mexicoke right fucking now, man. Everybody's off. You know, we're all winding down. It's sort of like I've been doing really late night streams because I'm kind of winding back up onto my shit. But I don't know. We're trying to get everything right, but I wanted to have one of these. I wanted to have one of these with you guys like every night until Christmas. But this is also, somebody gave me these stickers at the coffee shop. One of the baristas at the coffee shop that I go to, because I threw a bunch of my weird ass stickers in their jar like every day for a week, and they totally gave me. I was talking about it on stream like a couple of I think like a week ago at this point. But they gave me the sexy peach sticker. And they were like, "You like Mario, right?" And I was like, "You don't even know about Peach, you know, like the Peach thing." So, man, good vibes. Good vibes indeed, sir. I gotta find something really cool to put that good vibes sticker on, because man, Spenny, if you're out there, this might be a nice like good vibes 2.0 like just logo idea, like just to put on the mood board. Um, for the word mark, the text, not the sexy Peach. I mean, she's really cool, but I don't know what I'm gonna put her on yet. But the good vibes thing, I was like, man, good vibes gaming. Um, I love how we're all pushing this boulder. It's really cool. But yeah, Hensho in Mexico, man, they're in a glass bottle, not pop tops. I had to get my the shitty um, can opener, bottle opener, and it's legit. Look at it, it's got the piece. That's a hobo can opener. Um, but you have to have a bottle opener to open these. So if you're here early, if you're here first, you get to share this Mexi Coke with me. Shadow Mario, what is going on, my man? So it's Chophead, Shadow Mario, Tennis, Mario Punch. Cheers to you guys in the chat who's here first. Yeah, right. It's a seasonal pleasure. I'm fucking thrilled to be your friends. Seriously, it's been dark. It's been dark. It's been dark out there. It's the darkest night of the year. I had a lot of that existential dread yesterday, and I felt like I really forced myself to get on stream, and like the dread went away. Like we had a really good stream last night. We had an amazing stream last night, and all that weird dread that I was feeling before I started, it sort of like got a little bit better. So here's to you guys. This is like the most janky fucking bottle opener. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Having a cherry Coke, Chophead with the Diet 7-Up. Yeah, tell me what if you're enjoying a soda. I love soda, but I stopped buying soda, but I'm gonna indulge this month. We're having Mexi Cokes this month. Cheers, mates. Seriously. It's a fucking privilege. The first sip of the man, that's good. Woohoo, man, that's good. Man, that's good. Oh, Luna, I'm trying to share it with you as close as I can. We're gonna have one. I can't believe I sprung for it too. It was like $34. I was like, that's so expensive. But I was like, I'm getting this for myself. So, cheers to you. Happy longest night of the year. It's the longest, darkest. Not really like it's not as cold as it could be. So we have that. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. That's sugar. It's that cane sugar, man. It doesn't even have that much caffeine in it. What does it have? 34 milligrams of caffeine. And that I thought it had like way more, but it's yeah, you only live once. It's not and I was like, come on, that's not like that much, but it is. It's, you know, it's more than it would be. But if you're paying $2.50 for them at the taco shop or whatever, you know, they're more. I clinks my plastic cup of water against your glass. Seriously, cheers to you, Aluna. I'm succumbing a little bit because I feel like I've been doing so good at drinking nothing but water. Like I really have started doing that in life, and this is like kind of a dessert thing for me right now. But I'm gonna stick to that track. I have a bunch of water here to balance the whole thing out for. It's a Solstice soda. Yeah, if you're gonna drink the best soda on the longest night of the year, I mean, there's something poetic about that, man. Can I see the moon tonight? No. Can I see the northern lights? Maybe. There's a storm. There's like a magnetic storm right now. I didn't do the baseline yet, but I'm fucking going to. It's so good to see you, NBH. Welcome in. Good evening to you, my man. This Mexi Coke is for all of you. It's like, this is the glass bottle. It's like the old school glass bottle. It forces you to kind of like drink it slow and savor it. Oh man. I'm gonna be drinking soda with dinner this month, Iluna. It's gonna be a fancy month. It's gonna be a fancy month. I'll say it. We're gonna have a fancy month. World rank reset will happen somewhere near New Year's Eve, right? I think Cathedral suggested that I do a DJ set for New Year's Eve, and I was like, well, I'm probably not hired. If you got the story about last year, so that might actually happen. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I have any New Year's Eve plans tonight, or this year tonight. Yeah, but Christmas Eve is the TBD. Christmas Eve, this race will happen at some point in the evening between Mario Punch and I, and I'm going to try and get a little bit of practice in each day before then. It's only a couple days away. We got smoked last night by like 20 minutes. Punch had like an hour and 4 minutes on his time. I think I had like an hour and 26 minutes or something like that. I really made a lot of mistakes. I really got lost and sort of like didn't know what I was doing for a minute. So hopefully I'll keep my wits about me, and instinct will drive the little grave cart a little bit better. I don't have notes or anything planned out or written down. Like I'm literally just like, I got to do the run. So to only be 20 minutes off that, not having practiced the run for 12 months, I'm okay. It means I can do it. Like I didn't just fail and give up, which I was happy about because I really got fucked up at the end. I was trying to brute force it at the end, and I almost had it. I really almost had that Aga fight with half a heart, and I just, it was, if you were there for the very end of the run, it was a little bit painful. I added fucking 14 minutes right there. You're a notes taker and you didn't used to be, so you totally understand. Blustery Basin, I have a notes sheet for, Iluna. I play the game how long? That golf course requires pen and paper for me. I can't, or I won't do as well. So, I understand. I know what you mean. Yo, thank you so much, Zaddy. Cheers to you. I just opened an authentic cane sugar hencho in Mexico, made in Mexico, Coca-Cola. So here's a fucking Christmas Coke for you, man. I am practically a polar bear. I hope you have great rest, man. Kizaru mentioned that he was like, oh, I loved your stream last night. I was out like a light by the first dungeon. I was like, oh, that's actually the best compliment you can. That's like giving a massage therapist like a compliment, like telling him you fell asleep. That's a compliment to that. Like, we made some thoroughly excellent background content last night, and we actually managed to put somebody who has trouble sleeping to sleep. So I was really happy about that. You saw my thing, dude. Then you fucking appreciate it. I actually didn't know you were from Mexico, but you know, man. I fucking can't. You can't get these. Like, I'm fucking thrilled that I got a case of them. I feel really lucky. I'm enjoying it. I know everybody's like, we can't taste it. I'm like, I know. But vicariously, I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm sending all of these good vibes out into the ionosphere for all of you to draw back in. It's a childhood flavor for sure. Yeah. I never really. I mean, when did they stop using? I don't think they ever used cane sugar when I was like drinking soda as a kid. Like they switched to high fructose corn syrup in the States in like the early 90s, I think, right? Like they haven't done it like this here for kind of a very long time. Right on. I'm gonna do my practice for run at the first part of the stream, Iluna, and then I'm gonna play golf after I play Zelda tonight. So probably about an hour and a half of Zelda, and then I'm gonna play. Ooh, it's carbonated. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. It's embarrassing. I want to work on my golf game. I don't want to neglect. So I kind of want to play. I know nobody knows anything about League tonight, but I kind of want to play something that's going to be. I gotta like sharpen my skills a little bit for the upcoming League matches. But yeah, I was hoping if you were here and you were gaming tonight, Punch, and you would play Zelda, Play along with me at the. We'll just do 3, 2, 1 start and keep track on the stream timer. I got to get an on-screen timer. I just haven't done that yet. I'll have that for the race. But yeah, if you're not streaming and you're not going to be able to stream, and it'd be cool if you could just like point your phone at your Switch and like just have it in Discord, just so that somebody could see the video of it happening. But a screen cap right when you start and a screen cap right when you end. I mean, Cathedral pointed out that you have the time on that, so that should be. We should just be able to take the time difference and. But I mean, this is an honor system race too, like a lot like if you finish before me, you can tell me, and like likewise, you know what I mean. I had a nice meal. I had some thyme rice and a bunch of chips and salsa to go with the one taco that I had. So this Mexi Coke is kind of like perfectly paired. Yeah, they have not released any data about the teams. Let's talk about that. That's a really good point, Shadow. They haven't released any data about the teams yet. When it comes to the SRGL, they're being pretty tight-lipped. I like this new organizing committee. They're Praetorian-esque. They're kind of like cloistered. They're not being quite as accessible on the ground as last season or the previous seasons, and I really like that. I think Dirty really likes it too. A lot of the guys that were running the shit up until this point aren't running it right now, and just because they deserve some fucking time off. And same with a lot of the top level players. There's a lot of players that are spectating this season that you wouldn't expect to. So this is if you were looking to take a real dark horse win, this really might be the season to do it. Looking at you, Graveyard. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can smoke Moldorm a little bit more efficiently. I'm gonna do the practice run for the first part of the stream, and then I'll play golf. I want to do some 18-hole matches, maybe some world rank, whatever. After I play Zelda tonight. So if you wanna play some golf, you are more than welcome, Adam. It is good to see you. Ah, man, it's so freaking good. You're off work at 6 p.m. tomorrow, and you plan on streaming? Right on, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that would be really helpful. Oh man, that sounds like it'll work right on out. That would be way cool. No, I'm putting it all together like as I'm thinking about other things too. But no, please do that. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, if you didn't catch the announcement, I have the if you have a sub on the channel here, you now have access to the private Twitch sub Discord lounge channel and the voice video chat channel that is Twitch sub only. And I did do a dab in the video channel. It's like about 5 p.m. today. I was in there. I may announce it. I don't know if I'll start announcing that kind of stuff. But I was in there. I did one today. Nobody caught me. Nobody caught me today. So try again next time. Beautiful Joe, dude, right on. That's a great. I haven't heard that name in a while. It's a cool game. Yeah, I'm hoping I can shave 20 minutes off my run tonight, dude. It would be cool if I could make some serious improvements. I think I'll be able to. I made a lot of really simple mistakes that cost me quite dearly last night. But it's Mario Punch and Graveyard on Christmas Eve. Also, I believe signups are still open if you're in the chat and you're active and you're talking to people and you just want to sign up. There's no problem to get you into the league. If you play golf, you want to play golf, even if you want to play golf at a not very high level. The SRGL is a great place to schedule some gaming with some very cool, some very like friendly, accessible games, still very good gamers that are going to play golf with you throughout the winter. I'm going to be covering a lot more of it. We have a lot more streamers to cover it. The Hernie Sanders. I got to give, I think he's streaming right now. I got to give him a shout out. He's so close to affiliate. I had a hand in his name. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, cool. It's if you're not following, you probably already are, but if you're not following Henry, give him a follow. He's working on getting an affiliate, and he's going to be streaming a lot of the SRGL matches that are coming up. Shadow as well. NBH can't wait to call some of the matches, although he is on the sidelines this season. So another one of the players that I was thinking is it's a real cool shakeup for the way that the sport is evolving. I think it's really thoughtful. I think it's really cool because it's how a real sport evolves. Like a lot of the time, you don't have. I mean, you don't have the heavyweights playing in every single match, every single season. A lot of the time, especially with like, boxing and shit. Like you have like one highlight match a year for a particular athlete. That's sort of what it's becoming, or at least it's going to be like that for this season because I'm still in it. I'm playing, but we don't have Tangelo. We don't have a lot of the top players in each specific tier are either benched or it's sort of like their second in command that's running shit. So I'm excited. I think I might be able to make a very strong showing in that field. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm at the taco shop. Oh man. But yeah, exclamation point MGSR gets you the link to the Discord for the invite there. Oh cool, right on. You're gonna stream some Christmas movies in the Good Vibe server? Word, dude. Word. Tretch asked me to do the Mystery Science Theater 3000 thing with him, so I might rip a Christmas movie. I'm not sure which one we would riff on, but I'll announce it if we actually do that before the new year. That's pretty much all I have to share with you. When it comes to news in the graveyard, what else? I feel like there was something that I haven't really made any plans to move into the new stream space just yet because I'm kind of enjoying being at peace with like everything else. So I'm just gonna hang out here for the foreseeable future. So nothing will change drastically. We'll just kind of hang out, and then when I get the notion to rip all this stuff down and like reassemble it upstairs, after I maybe buy a desk too. Like we're working on that, but I'm getting comfortable sleeping in a new space, so I'm giving myself credit for that. That's good. But other than that, most of the other work is done right now. I'm like back to the schedule that I set for myself when I was going to finish all this stuff 8 or 9 months ago. Jeez, I can't believe it's Christmas. I can't fucking believe it, man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. Yeah, test it. Feel free to ping. I'll let you know what I think. I'll pop in and look at it. When I did my dishes, get the laundry done. Things aren't too bad. Let's play some Zelda. Man, I got this Mexico. I'm happy, dude. It's so perfectly carbonated. Like the flavor is unmatched. I had another Coke. Like I had a real Coke, or not a real Coke, an American Coke the other day, and it really did. It was like, this tastes like chemicals. But I don't drink anything that doesn't have. But like real sugar is kind of rare. Like you drink this, you don't even really know what it tastes like. You're like, I taste that, and I'm like, wow, I don't know what that is. But the carbonation is like, it's perfect. It's not. It's like real Goldilocks zone carbonation. I do have a dishwasher. I put one in. It was a real B, but I got that fucker in there and I got it working. And then when it leaked, I fixed it. So yeah, I have a dishwasher now. I didn't for a period. I grew up with a dishwasher, but then I didn't for a little while, and then I had one again, and then now I'm here, and I sort of insisted that when I built everything, because I built all of that stuff up from scratch. When I built all of that, I put a dishwasher and a garbage disposal in so that I could pour coffee grounds into the kitchen sink without it clogging the drain. Which I do now, and it works. So if you ever have the opportunity to like redo the whole kitchen shit, put the garbage disposal in. I implore you. It will change your life. I used to unclog a drain like fucking 3 times a week because you know you do that sometimes, and then you have like a significant other that always does that, and you try and make it work, but it's hard. It doesn't work. But that garbage disposal really kicks ass, man. And if you don't put chicken bones in it, I mean, they'll last. Like coffee grounds, as long as you like make sure they're finely chopped and they're, you know, they exfoliate the pipes on the way down. Do you have a dishwasher? Do you in the chat? I would love to know. It's sometimes a real line in the sand for folks. You commit a series of relatively harmless felonies for a dishwasher and a garbage disposal, dude. Yeah, right. I I may be rebuilding my life brick by brick, quite literally. But on the way up, I'm doing things like adding the garbage disposal and the dishwasher. And it's like I don't have very much fucking space in here. Like it's like 11 feet wide at the max. The I got a dishwasher that's like it's really skinny. It's like the skinniest little dishwasher that I could find. That's not like a set on the countertop type. It's like still underneath the countertop, but it's really cute. It's cute. It's cute. I'll take a picture of it. Now that you're asking about it, it's relevant. I'll take a picture of it. I'll post it in my Discord. I should make like a Shack channel or post shit like that. Because I too lived for a period without a dishwasher, and I was like, and I had always had one, and I was like, this is so fucking bad. This sucks. So I have one now. Cheers. Cheers to the dishwasher, dude. They're not that hard to hook up. Especially if you have a garbage disposal. Because there's a port right on the back of the garbage disposal for a dishwasher. Because they assume that if you're going to put the garbage disposal in, come on, fucker, put the dishwasher in. Like, it's, yeah, it's so easy, dude. You don't have to get the special trap. You don't have to take anything apart or anything, dude. It's like, it's got like a hose bib for the clamp thingy. It's right there. It's like, does not get easier. It's almost like they're engineered to work together. If the movies work, what movie would I recommend for a movie if you want to join at some point? Geez, any what about some of those claymation Christmas movies with like Burl Ives? There's a lot of them voices. Or let's watch Jingle All the Way, that Arnold Schwarzenegger Christmas movie. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. And I won't be able to keep my mouth shut. You do that, it's a glass bottle. The claymation movies were so good. Yeah, there were a bunch of them too. I don't really... The Heat Miser, Frost Miser one, I don't remember a lot of, but I do like those characters. I think Scotty V has been streaming as the Frost Miser, Cold Miser. I don't even fucking remember. But yeah, you're welcome for answering the important question of the day. I should have a a dumb guy who gets shit done construction series, Mayor Adam. I've actually thought that would do really well on YouTube. It'd probably be a really great way to get my ass sued, like for a liability or something. But I've often thought about like having a show where I'm just like, all right, look, fucker, just do it this way. and I feel like it would be entertaining and also like incredibly instructional, and would help a lot of people. I feel like that would actually help a lot of people. Man, this Mexi Coke has been good. It's been lovely to share a what is this? This is a 12-ounce. This is a 12-ounce cola that I've had with you here. It's actually strategic because I'm hoping the caffeine gives me an edge in this here Zelda race that we're gonna tackle. And Shadow will most likely stream on Saturdays. There'll be multiple movies throughout the day. Right on, dude. Saturday. 2 days from now. Refresco. Salud to you. Seriously, I love all of you. This Mexi Coke was a real treat. God damn, that's good. God damn, that's good. Merry fucking Christmas. God damn, that's good. All right. Jug Band Graveyard Solo. It actually is. It's like the perfect accompaniment for an upright bass. I should do like a multiplicity thing, where I like do that on a loop and like then I'll play the bass or something. Hey, thanks for the lyric, dude. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice background content for a lyric. But yeah, get that sleep schedule back on track. Mine's totally in complete tatters right now. But yeah, way to go on the movies are great. People are like fiending for the Christmas movies this year. So give the people what they want. You know what you're doing, Shadow. You know what you're doing, dude. What do you say, Punch? You wanna race? You wanna go for a race? You wanna take a race? You wanna hit the track? Ready to rock? Right on, dude. Man, so much cool, exciting stuff happening in life. I raced sitting down last night, so maybe that was also why I didn't do so great. Gotta cleanse the palate, you know. It is a sugary beverage. Yeah, I got that non-US caffeine. I got that unregulated fucking made in Mexico caffeine, dude. So there's no telling what I'm capable of tonight. Love the green glass bottle. Like I don't know if you can tell. It's like the bottle has like a green glass hue. It's just like I don't know what I mean. It's a very interesting future. Before we start, I read this New York Times article today about how I think the title was like the internet isn't fun for millennials anymore. And I read the entire article because I was like, all right, I'll bite. And it was actually kind of sad. I was reading a lot of, and I was like kind of identifying with a lot of it, and I was like, man, like look up the article. It's an easy read, but what I took from it at the very end was like, wow, okay, like I've kind of jumped ship and not let all of that like generational BS hold me back because I am having a lot of fun on the internet, and I think it's more groundbreaking than it ever has been. I mean, So if you find yourself sort of like forlorn about some of that stuff too, it's natural. It's easy to feel that way. But just know that if you're hanging out on Twitch, they mentioned Twitch as a Zoomer thing. Like, I don't know. I was like, oh shit, I hang out on fucking Twitch 24/7, dude. What are you talking about? Like, I was reading the article, and so I was just like so proud of all of our peers that like are so cool and current and like plugged into what's happening. Like, I don't know. If you're hanging out here, if we're doing this kind of stuff together like this, I don't know. I think you've succeeded where many are just realizing that they may have failed, and now they're, you know, writing articles about it in the Times. Voldemort is fucking doomed. That's right. Yeah, that transcends generations. That shit transcends generations. You ready? Okay. Do we have a? All right. So we'll start right as I've been live for 46 minutes. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 45 minutes. So if that's the same, I'm just gonna clock it from 45 flat on my counter here. What does my stream say that I've been streaming for? Is it like close to 45 minutes? I have to change the freaking category. I didn't lose too much time there. I meant to change the category before I did that, and I didn't do it. It was like 46 minutes when I started. Right on. It's on my little timer. It's at 45 minutes flat. So taking this bush with me, you can't stop me. I should have changed the category. So give me. But I don't even think I lost 5 seconds there. It was in the, I think it's in my little, I think I get a couple of newsletters, but I think it was in the New York Times newsletter. And the title of the article was like, the internet, millennials don't find the internet fun anymore, or something like that. If you just Google that phrase, I bet the article will come right up. Wait, I always hit the wrong fucking button. It's these damn Joy-Cons. That's what I'm blaming it on. I do not know the author though. I did not note the journalist who put the article together. It was thoughtful though. It was really nice. Now I did have a chance to get ahead. Mario takes a much different run than I do. I'm like, all right, I'm doing better than I did at first yesterday, but I am like. But I'm also chatting. Just chatting. He takes a much different run than I take. Didn't need that chip. And his run did result in a death yesterday for him early. So if my run like stays on the rails, I could have beaten him, which is exciting. But I think his run is like better than mine. So if he doesn't die, it's it's gonna be like curtains for me anyway. But it's a good read. I would recommend the read if you wanted to read an article that was thoughtful and mentioned like old AOL and like it mentioned a bunch of weird like meme terms that I didn't even know. So don't feel bad. But I'm not like that young or anything. But I do. I guess it's sort of like I'm not an idiot. I'm not completely I'm not like total square, man. Okay, ball and chain. No. Oh shit, I died! Fuck! No! I was gonna like I hesitated. Oh no. I hesitated because I was gonna like go and just get a heart and I was gonna go and get a heart just to make sure that I didn't die, and I fucking died. It's okay. Punch will probably die. I did that when I raced Cathedral, and it was okay. I don't really I always like, you see people practicing that part of the game, and you're always like, why do you practice that part? It's like, for that reason. Oh my god, what am I doing? Leave me alone! Just give me a heart. Come on! The caffeine isn't helping. I'm not even gonna, like, engage you without doing this. I should have taken one of those pots. That actually was how I tried to do it. It only took us two attempts. Punch, punch, do I need, oh no, I need those fucking rupees. Normally I skip that, but for this run, I need these fucking rupees. Because I want to get those 2 bottles. I should actually try and improve the run to the point where I don't need the 2nd bottle. That would be extra cool. Fucking die, damn it. Fucking died. Ugh. Just trying to brute force it, because you can't really do that in this game. It's very finite. If you if you descend beyond a particular level, you will not went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! You will not succeed. So last night was the first night I had done it in 12 months. Tonight is my 2nd attempt. And we're already like doing better, right? Can you get 4? Can you even get 4 bottles this early on? I mean, with glitches, yeah, of course you could. I would like to start doing a like a run that consists of the Dark World and a bunch of other shit. But I just don't think I'm good enough yet. It takes me so it takes me like a while to do this shit, and I have trouble getting better at it. But to do a lot of the other like types of runs that this game would like let you do, you have to play rando. You have to play some sort of mod build, like some sort of hacked build. And I'm down to do that. I have to get my setup situated. because I don't stream stuff that's like on my PC right now, and I don't even have oh, that's more than efficient. I don't even have a controller like a SNES controller that I could plug into my PC. Aha! I knew it was you. We're just hacking our way through this. Maybe Punch died. Maybe he died. Maybe he died too. It's hard. He died last night. Because Punch went to the dark world with a glitch last night. That's why I wish he was streaming. And I want to know what he did. Because it took him, he died once, doing the thing that he did. A lot of people say I should be able to do this run with 0 bottles, Mayor Adam. I think that's the flex. Is not getting the bottles at all. Because that would be much faster. I think I may have given up more time doing all the BS that I did yesterday, even though I didn't die. I think that death didn't set me back that far, and it could have. But I think I got this thing back on track. I don't know. We were sharing a Mexi Coke together. We were hanging out. I gotta get into my shit. I'm getting into my game. I improved the routing here. If I go here first, I was thinking about this in the bubble bath today. It's like, why don't I just go here first, get the bombs, and then we can not go back to the other fucking place. I think we'll have enough. We don't have to bomb that one thing. That's just, is that a heart piece? Now I'm actually unsure if that's, did I forget? Is that a heart piece? I did that yesterday. And it's like just rupees. Yo, Ernie, what's going on, dude? How goes the evening? Are you golfing? I'll be golfing after my, my Zelda-ing tonight. What did I do here? Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. Cool, man. Yeah, I'm down to Elo too. I want to practice some league stuff. So I'll post in competitor, or I'll just come and harass you in chat on your stream. Alright, I didn't need all those rubies, but I needed some. Punch died? Oh man, we're okay. Our runs are way different, but that evens things way up, dude. Where am I? I feel like I'm forgetting where a piece of heart is in my head. He died. I'm gonna check. I don't think it's. Forget, dude. I don't think there's one in here. But now I changed this. I changed this in my head, and I actually did it. Now now I forgot what I was doing. Like, because I was like, I'll just go there first. Normally I don't come here first. I go buy the bottle first. Is there a fucking heart piece in here? Okay, yeah, alright, I fucked that up. I'm glad I came back. I thought it was just rupees. I'm dumb. I thought it was just rupees. Oh, I'm glad I second guessed myself and then checked. Yeah, that's my plan tonight, Henry, is to, I'm just practicing my race here, and then I'm gonna come practice my golf with you guys. Alright, we got a bottle. Wait. The kid's right here. Yes. Big ups to Punch for taking the time to actually type it out in chat when he's doing a speed run. It's actually kind of he knows it's not that he knows that he'll get it back for sure. Okay, I gotta do where's my other piece of heart? I'm totally forgetting where that other piece of heart is. Oh my gosh, why can't I remember this stuff? Oh, is it in the Lost Woods? No. You're not streaming tonight? Okay, right on, dude. I was gonna say, yeah, if you were streaming super late, I'll raid out to you. But you're so close to affiliate, man. You're doing so well. Bernie Sanders is a better golfer than me too. Can't wait to square off against him in the league this season. I should go. Oh man, all right. So I just improved this run again in my head. I should just go up here first. Why don't I go here first? This was sort of inefficient. This was sort of inefficient. But I why did I do it like that? Why did I do it like that to begin with? I might have had a reason for doing that. But I forget what it was. I guess we'll find out if I come up against something that I can't do right. Oh, is it because the woods leads out to Eastern? It takes a minute, man. A lot of stuff. I've heard streamers talking about that, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try and make affiliate in the first year." So the fact that our golf gang, has the ability to help people get there so much quicker, we're really fortunate, man. Yeah, you'll be there. You'll be there in no time. Okay, I feel a lot better about this tonight than I did last night. Last night I couldn't remember what the fuck I was doing. Which is understandable if you hadn't done something in like a year. Where's my... Okay, my fairies are over here. I know, right? One good raid really does that. It's amazing how that works. I'm sure we'll get the groundswell in a couple of days here. Oh, another death from Punch. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I wonder what... Gosh, we gotta... It'll be really fun with Chophead commentating on a co-stream. If you just point your phone at your Switch when you're playing. Because I really want to see the run he's taking. Also, I feel like I'm moving way faster tonight. Last night I was sort of like frumpy with just getting in stuff. Tonight I feel like I'm really moving quick. Hey, yo, Gazara, what's going on, dude? I opened a Mexi Coke at the beginning of the stream, and I shared it with everyone. So I got all that foreign caffeine flowing through my veins, and I'm doing way better on my times than I was doing last night. I gotta get actual splits up so I can keep track of that shit. I need a timer. But yeah, also Punch didn't die. Punch only died once last night. And I think he died twice so far tonight. I died once tonight too, on escape. And or I died once. I died to ball and chain. You little shit. But I think I might be ahead right now. Just about to have some coffee, do some OST mixes. Word, dude. Sounds like a killer night. I was gonna make coffee, but I was like, no, I want to share the Mexi Coke with everybody on stream. So I declined the coffee, and you're like me, you know what it's like. I just love my coffee. It's just a part of me. It's snowing. Live split? Yeah, it's something I've never even ever looked into. I have to just like go to the site and check out. I just gotta get the source. So I need the source, and I'm just gonna try and put it together. I've just never even attempted. Smashing. Be cool to do that though. I've never. That always feels like real gamer shit. I've never done that before. Okay, here's my glitch. Oh, I died, but I got it. But I got fairies for this. I actually didn't die pulling this off last night. I died doing everything else, but I didn't die doing that. And I kind of couldn't believe it. This is the only time I've ever. I think that might have been the first time I've ever pulled that glitch off without dying. Was last night. Smashing indeed. I like the snow. I should make it up there for more time. If you just type snowing or snow, the word snow, like it also works. So if people are talking about snowing, it'll keep working. Yeah, Kazara's got it, or Mayor Adams got it. Yeah, it really feels like MS-DOS. Snow, yeah, just like that. Just like that. Ah. There used to be an MS-DOS program called like Dazzle, and it would just do like trippy shit on your screen, like the snow. Oh. You son of a bitch! You don't want to wake up. I don't need money. I don't know why I insist on doing that. I do need arrows for this boss. Oh baby! Oh baby. Oh, I finally got the one quick, easy one at the beginning like I always try to do. Oops, you faced the right way, Link. Oh, didn't get the quickie. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. That was way faster than I did that yesterday. Way faster than I did that. Really quick, Armoros? What's that boss called? Are they called Armoros? There's a strat that you can put yourself in that top right-hand corner and get, like, if you can get 3 or 4 shots off, you can give yourself a great edge. I've seen a bunch of dudes do it, and it's always really. Or wait, shit, no. I gotta go get the stupid boots. I've seen a bunch of dudes pull off a really cool. There's an Armoros, there's regular Armoros, and then there's an ice Armoros version of that boss, and that strat will work on both of them. But I don't really know how to do it. I just every time I do that fight, I try to do that, and I'm getting a little bit better at it. I don't need any of the stuff in here, right? I could use those. I don't know what I would. Do I even need the bombs anymore? Maybe. Not sure. Okay. Back to Kakariko for the book. There's got to be a glitch to get into the Desert Palace without the Book of Medora. Yeah, you need some bombs, right? Some bombs are always good. I don't think actually for this run that I technically need them. However, they're going to be super helpful. But there's got to be a if I could find a non-major glitch to get into the Desert Palace that I could do in this run, that would cut this whole stage of shit out. I could go right to the Desert Palace from here without getting this. Yo, what's going, Alex Dark? How's it going? Or what's going on, Alex Dark? How are you, my man? I'm in the midst of a sort of, it's practice, but I don't do a lot of speed running, so I'm in the midst of a race with Mario Punch. How goes the evening? Finished school on winter break. Oh man, that's exciting, dude. I'm doing holiday stuff too. I never buy soda. I got some soda to go with dinner. We're playing old school SNES games. It's it really is like winter break around here too. I mean yeah, that's so cool. You got that vibe. A lot of people are like, it's like cool to hate on Christmas, but I very much enjoy the simple, like, wholesome, like, decent spirit that comes with everything. It's really cool to get to, like, do all that with you guys. Coffee time! Ooh, coffee time. I want to do coffee time. Is it here? Oh yeah, it was good actually. Oh, I should have just let it go. I should have just done my thing. I was actually on target. But I'm really glad that you finished school. You made it back. I'm assuming you're like back home safe, and you're kind of just like chilling out for the break. This is only a Light World run, Jizz. This is me and Punch are racing to the top of the Great Pyramid, and That's like our race, because it's like an hour-long kind of race. It's not. I think Punch's time for the full clear through the Dark World is like 5.5 hours, and that is my time is almost triple that on a really good day. So it's almost like not even. There's no way that I could face off with him in a Dark World run. But our times are not that far off for the Light World run. So do I need this? No. So that's why he was a really cool like opponent for whoever won the race between Cathedral and I. This is like a year long in the making. Like Cathedral and I did this race last Christmas and I won. And then Punch was like, "Well, I want to run the winner," and we were like, "Hell yeah!" This is a Light World run. We're only going to the top of the Great Pyramid. The winner is the first person to arrive at the top after being drawn in by Aga. So essentially, the run has to end with an Aga fight. Yeah, what I was saying about Punch's time though is like almost triple, almost like my time is almost triple his time. Like there's literally no way that I could beat him. Like there's just no way that I would be better than his times up there. Do I want the fairy here? Actually, I kind of want the hell. Oh god, I'm really gonna need it now. Oh god, dude, I would love to, Giz. I want to get into playing Rando. When I build the new PC and I have everything squared away with like new drivers, new software, new operating system, new everything, I'll be able to get like a SNES controller for my shit, and I can actually maybe think about trying to play Rando, or at least have access to some ROM hacks and some emulators and shit like that. And I want to play this game so bad. I watch this game on Twitch. Like I watch streamers that play this game, and I love their streams. And it's definitely much more of like a gamers kind of community, but I think it's such a fucking cool game. And it always holds like the coolest place in my heart. Yeah, do you play Rando? Do you? I'm nowhere near good enough at this game to even think about playing Rando yet. But do I want to? Yeah. But it would take me like 3 weeks to finish a seed that people finish in like 35 minutes. Yeah, you're the same way. You're the same way with a lot of those GameCube games. Is where you're watching like, I mean, or that's how it is. I mean, shit, that's how it is with me watching you play Custom Robo. Okay, so Punch does this fight with the Ice Rod. He like actually goes and gets the Ice Rod for this fight, and he beat me last race, and I think that takes so much more time. But I just have the shitty basic sword. I don't have a good sword to do the damage, so if I don't do this fight that great, it can take a while, and I can lose lives. I can get anybody. Got me with that rock. When I start Rando, you will too? Okay, I gotta get my SNES 9X is the emulator that I think everybody likes to use for it. I gotta get all that stuff figured out for how I'm gonna actually do it. But there's like a low part of the leaderboard. Like we don't have to play the best guys in the world. I'm sure there's like plebs like us playing Rando that'll like hack at a seed for 6 hours all night, you know, and maybe we win, maybe we don't. But that's why there is a ladder. There's like a pretty well maintained like ladder and community that I only know about because I watch a couple of streams. But I'd try and get into it. Man, these worms. But you go back and you play this game and you're like, the fights are not like, the fights are not easy. Like it's 16-bit stuff, but the technique, I mean, you see me, I die, man. But yeah, just like the small, I even like the idea of just us doing it. Like, I like how it's just me and Punch racing, like no ladder, no community, no nothing. We're just gonna try and race each other. Ooh, he got me with that rock at the end there. But timing those guys coming out of the fucking ground is like, I've seen top level players of this game have just as much trouble with that as it looked like I was doing here. But yeah, if it's just a couple of us doing it, like we can play on we can rank ourselves on the ladder. We can do ladder seeds because it's cool to get the ladder seeds to play on the seeds that there's actual splits and times for. So I would try and do that. But yeah, if it's just us playing our own little thing of it, honestly, that's just as much fun. We have such a cool community around here that, I mean, there would be a lot of fun had trying to get good at that. It's a really fun game to play, and it's like honestly, I'm like amazed. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm amazed that this game is still as fun and wondrous as it is to play, as it always has been. It's honestly kind of hard to understand that they really made a fucking game that like had legs to stand on its own. I think it's like speaks to the era of like game development too. Like this was a physical. Ooh, that was a fairy. I should have nabbed that. This was like a physical. What am I doing? A physical, tangible device that was going to live in somebody's house for years and years to come. That's not how they really look at video games anymore. Like, this was almost developed like somebody would build a piece of furniture. Like, it's not supposed to wear out. Like, it's not supposed to. There's something about the longevity being built into it is like part of how things were done on the Super Nintendo. It's really kind of hard to explain, but it's got to be why this game is so able to be played, like even the way that we're doing it here. Yeah, I want to play Rando for funds. I have no aspirations of like, tracking down top level streamers and like feel like, yo, throw down, motherfucker. Like, no, I don't. That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, I think the way that their ladder works is that like there's a chance that you may get matched with somebody, and you'll play them. But like, I'm not. Yeah, it'd be funny if I was out there picking Zelda fights. Just if it's me. Why are my boots acting funny? Oh, because Yo, what's going on, Wizard Patrick? How does it go, my man? I'm putting together a half-decent time here for this run. I died once early on, and after that, I sort of got into my rhythm here. This is just a light world run. It's just for funsies among friends, and Mario Punch 88 in the chat is currently my opponent. He's taken a much different route than me. Oh my gosh. I died with this goddamn rude-ass boulders. It's always the rude fucking boulder that ends your life at the end there. I hope you're having a good night. Wizard Patrick. Oh, dude, this game speaks to my soul, dude. This is unmodded. This is the version that is available on the Nintendo Switch online store. So I'm not playing a ROM hack or anything. It's just, oh shit. It's sort of like what Nintendo offers here for that. But I do like the idea of getting into some of these cool ROM hacks that are available. Because I like to watch them too. I watch this game. Like, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to play this game so bad on stream, is because You want to play the things that you like to watch now and then. What am I? I did this dungeon completely wrong last night. So we're gonna try and fix that. Yeah, the idea of a fully functioning internet is great, but it does affect game dev. Yeah, having that always on ability to patch, like that was a completely like if you told a SNES dev that, they would like laugh. They'd be like, a cartridge for something like that. I don't want to go here yet. To do like an update, like, because even the like the RAM thing that was the update for the 64 was kind of looked at, like people turned their nose up at that too. That was kind of looked at as like a hacky way to do something. Can I have a heart, please? No? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? There are fairies in this dungeon. I can hair a pot in this dungeon somehow. Dude, I know what you mean, Wizard Patrick. I feel like if Nintendo could accept that rando and like people want to play pixel art games like this, and the rando really turns the game into like a roguelite. People want to be able to do that. I'm a casual gamer and I want to be able to do that. So I wish they would have gotten that too, but maybe one day. I hold out hope that we can. I think it's pretty easy to do it though. So I wanna do this, right? Or wait, there's one of these over here, so you don't have to do that. I'm making the puzzle more complicated than I have to. Oh, almost had a perfect room there. Perfect in that I just didn't get hit. My route was a little screwy. Dude, right? Zelda roguelite. They all came after me. I'm getting bullied. You saw that. They all came after me. But if I'm having trouble keeping up with all the minutia of chat, it's because I'm trying to keep a good time here. So please forgive me. Fuck yeah. I knew it was there. Oh, that was good. Yay. Because I had to go back last time. I couldn't get that to work last night. Got it to work here tonight. Happy about that. But I will go through chat here in a minute. I'm actually not too far from the end of my run, but more than one line I have trouble keeping the play going and digesting the text. But I'm actually surprised that I can kind of do it sometimes. And A Link to the Past was like my mom's Zelda. Like Ocarina of Time was the Zelda that I played like as a cognizant adolescent, like all put together and shit. But like this was the one that was being played in my house, and I was always fascinated by it, and it was always really hard for me. Ooh, nope, that's not. Yeah. I did that perfectly last night. That's the only other like half glitch. I guess it's not really a glitch, but there's one pixel in there. There's one little pixel in there. Oh, nope. And now I want to do it just for posterity's sake. There's one little pixel in there where you can skip most of the room. I did this first try last night. But yeah, this is the game that I was always like, yeah, there we go, got it. I was always playing the light world as a little kid, and then I would get into the dark world, and I'd be like, I can't fucking do it. It's so hard. All right, Moldorm, ready to eat. Maker, eat fighter sword. Get away! Come on back in here. I like how you were all trapped and shit. No! You just have to believe. Oh, I thought that was the last one. Damn it! Yeah! First try. Yo! Let's go! That still makes me sweat. That fight still makes me like. Yo, first try. I can't believe I didn't fall. I can't believe I didn't fall. I can't believe I didn't fall. I cannot believe I didn't fall there. That's like, that blows my mind that I didn't fall there. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. That was a good fight. Yeah, that was deserved. That was deserved. I really appreciate that shit, Wizard Patrick. Thank you for following me. I like Zelda. I don't play as much Zelda as I probably should, but I'm trying to. Well, shit, we're all talking about playing Rando. We all desperately want to play Rando. Maybe I'll be the catalyst in our lives that gets us all to like start trying to play Rando here. Just play more Zelda. I mean, that's my New Year's resolution: is just play more Zelda. Punch is done. Oh, you beat it. Oh man, Punch beat it. Damn, dude. Wow. How, that's why I want to see his run so bad, because I'm doing pretty good here. I feel like my time is, and I'm going to keep up with it. I feel like my time is pretty good. Oh, I didn't go to the, oh, now I sort of screwed up because I have to backtrack a little bit. He already won, but. I really can't wait for Chophead to stream his run. $5 per follow to maintain it. Yeah, I mean, if you unfollow, yeah, like I get it, man. It's like we're all trying to make a living. I appreciate it. I appreciate it just, you know, just because you did it for me, you know. But I'm so curious as to Punch's run, because I feel like my run is kind of on track. The Moldorm fight was pretty cool, though. Moldorm fight was like hits. Oh no, I always do that. The Moldorm fight was fucking some of the best. That was one of the best things I've done all year. Have I played A Link Between Worlds? No, I need to. That's on the 3DS? We were talking about this last night. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm a freelancer, sole proprietor, dude. Yeah, tell me about it. I know about the tax, man. That's why I'm playing video games on the internet. We're just trying to fly under the radar. 46 minutes. 46 minutes. That's so good, dude. Oh shit. What am I at here? I'm doing pretty good for my run here. I was gonna say 46 minutes. I don't think am I at? Of course, I must be right at 46 minutes too. Oh. It's gonna be tough to trim like 15 more minutes out of this run. I really should play this. I want to play. I should just play A Link Between Worlds and say fuck it to the new Zeldas. I think 54 minutes is my best time in this run. 46 minutes. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. I only lost I lost not even more than a minute to just general fuckery of me like doing stream stuff. So I'm not I really want to know my time actually for what I do here. Because if it's I feel like it's not going to be that much worse than your 46 minutes. I'm like 5 minutes out. If I can do the tower in my like first shot. What did I do that I could take this much time out of the run, not die? That would definitely be pretty nice. The death helped you? Oh, did you die to go back to Link's house for a strat? Oh, okay. I see. I see. These guys gave me a lot of trouble last night. I didn't re-up on fairies, so I'm just gonna... Oh, and I don't have any arrows either. Died to a crab? Nice. Nice. I know which crab... I think I know which crab, too. I think I know which crab. Yeah, wouldn't rando be cool, man? And we could even cherry pick our seeds. Like we could, like if we have some really atrocious seeds, like we won't, like you know, like the Mickey Zelda rando club. Like we, you know, we won't make life too hard on ourselves. We'll play jet seeds that we can just have fun with. The crab takes 2 hearts. Our runs are very similar if they're done like flawlessly. This run was not done as flawlessly as I could have done it, but I did way better at certain shit than I did yesterday that I really sort of fumbled with. You tried the glitch in Eastern. Did you skip the big key? The one that I do? Did you do that one in your run before I was doing it? Was that like always part of your run? So if I showed you a glitch, I'm very happy. I'll just like have that like just for myself. That was always part of your run? Right on. Yeah, that's a pretty common one. That's like, you kind of have to do that one. But I didn't know about it, and I couldn't do it for a long time. Yo, Cathedral!
Wow, Gravy 34G and GARAV, Gravy 34G and GARAV, Gravy 34G and GARAV.
We spell that out around here. We spell it out around here. What is it spelling out? Oh, the Gengar Rave? I wonder why it does. Maybe I should put a space in it. I'll put a dot in it or something. Yo, 19 months. Wow, indeed, for real. Cathedral told me that I was one of his 2 forever subs. Oops. One of his 2 forever subs. And that like warmed my heart last night. Thank you so much, Cathedral. That is beyond cool, dude. So I'm doing way better than I was doing last night. But Punch apparently did really well and had a 46-minute run here. I'm looking at I'm currently at a 55, I'm currently at a 53 minute, I'm at 53 minutes and 22 seconds. So 53 minutes, 20 some odd seconds. If I can beat the Aga fight, I don't have any fairies. Damn it. Can I do a one heart Aga? Just to get my time right? Fuck. Alright, one heart Aga. We got this. I'm just avoiding those. I'm just avoiding those. And we're just gonna hope he doesn't give us the blue balls. Don't give me the blue balls, Aga. Whew! I only have one heart, that's why I don't want to hit the blue balls. Because they might take a heart away if they hit me. Thank you! That was just luck. That's an RNG element, because he may throw blue balls whenever he attacks. Nice. One heart Aga. Alright, so that's my time right here. I've arrived. Time is an hour and 40 at 45, so 55 minutes, pretty much 55 minutes flat. 55 minutes, call it 55 minutes flat, just for easy math's sake. 2 Mario punches, 46 minutes. That's only 9 minutes difference, dude. Did you see that? Yeah, I'm not actually aware of that part of the thing. I thought he always throws lightning when he goes to the top center. I didn't realize that he doesn't have to do that. That sort of threw me for a loop, actually. I don't think I knew that he could do that. Yo, right on. Cathedral is they're at home. They're back for winter break at the family house. So watching on the phone, dude. It's so cool of you to be here in any capacity. But dude, thanks for the 19 months. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. This run dedicated to St. Cathedral's 19 months on stream. Permanent seat at the private Twitch sub Discord. I did a dab in there today, but nobody caught me. But yo, so Punch beat me by 9 minutes. That's a lot better than he beat me by what, 26 minutes last night. So 9 minutes, 9 times, 9 times. I got to cut 9 minutes out of that run. It's gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna be tough. I love this cat, yo. Freaking love this cat. And somehow I had 2 more bottles. So, do I cut a bottle out? I don't know why that command is not working. I think I didn't change anything about that command. It just stopped working. I'll have to look into that. But I know okay, so I can get 1. Well, no, then I have to get the flippers. I want to get less bottles. I want to get less bottles, not more. Okay, let me go back through, because Wizard Patrick is hanging out, and they've been making some pretty cool points that I've been sort of in like race mode. I couldn't read it. So when I played this the first time, did I see the Haganum sprite with a mask, or did I see it with green hair and lipstick? I think I know what you mean. I think I saw him as like an ugly old man. Like I think I saw his face as like garbled and like a garbled trash, like a weird ugly old man. Like I think that's what I saw when I first saw the Haganum sprite. But now that you mention it, yeah, it's kind of like really pixel garbage. Like there's not a lot of structure to the Hagenim, the face there. You know what I mean? Yo, thanks for hanging out, Chop. It's awesome chilling with you. Thanks for catching the first part of the stream, the LTTP run. Thank you so much for the good vibes, and thanks for offering to stream Punch's end of it for when we do the actual race. I think that would be a lot of fun. That'll be super cool. I know everybody wants to see what he's doing too. So, but yo, get some good rest. No, I'm not doing Zelda all night. I'm gonna take a momentary break where I toke up, and then I'm gonna play some golf, Cathedral. I think I'm gonna hang out and work on my game a little bit. It's Solstice night, so I don't really have. I'm not like married to anything, but I'm kind of doing a couple of different things tonight. The Hagenim sprite, we mistake the top of his turban thing for hair, and his crown jewel for lips. I did think he had hair. I did think he had like nasty hair. I want to go back and look at this. Let's look at the Hagenim sprite. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'll pull this up here. And I will I will stop. I will try and stop that that awful noise. All right, let me pull this up. Yeah, because you're gonna want to see this. Let me actually get this up here. Whoa! I never actually saw the face underneath of all of that. Yo, that's bizarre. Yeah, I definitely saw the thing on the right until like 8 seconds ago. Whoa, that's fucking bizarre, dude. Do you see it? Do you see the little how do I put my my monitor up here? Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. Hang on here. I just want you to be able to see my freaking cursor. That is bizarre. Yeah, like the face is even more of like a Pikachu kind of like anime face than you ever like. It's like that those eyes that are sort of like on the Angie angle and the square for the mouth. I'm having an existential crisis. Like you're really exacerbating like an existential crisis that was like at the embryo stage, but now it's like now it's full on like happening. Yeah, doesn't it look like the mouth is? Yeah, it looks like the crown jewel is the mouth of a hairy, like old man. I'm having like a moment with myself here, dude. What some people saw. Yeah, that people is me. That people is fucking me, dude. And yeah, it does look like he's got some huge nose if you actually think about that. Like he's like really like he's like kind of like a Neanderthal like kind of person, but yeah, no. And I don't even see they've rendered the face as kind of like an old, like weird old man in the middle. I don't even see that in the sprite. I see like a almost like your standard like dungeon enemy kind of like face. It's very strange. It's very strange. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Wizard Patrick. I very much appreciate this. I'm going to think about this all night. You mentioned a couple other things here. Let me just jump back into chat here. The Noble Demon on YouTube has recomposed some of the LTTP songs. I will look it up. I love Zelda music. When you originally played as a kid, the Helmasaur King ruined you because a GamePro magazine wrote that you had to break his mask with bombs, not with the hammer. Fake news, dude. I think my mom had that in like one of those weird old game guide books. Like they weren't even magazines; they were like books that they used to publish of like game guide stuff. I think, and it may even be like a translation thing. Like somewhere in there, they were like, you could do it with the bombs or the hammer, and somebody typing it was like, bombs, not hammer. Next page, and like didn't even think, and an entire generation was robbed of it, like an easy solution to. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Wizard Patrick is referencing the scorpion-esque boss with the stone mask that you have to break. I should play A Link Between Worlds. I think I can play it on the Switch. It's a remake, but it's its own thing. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit last night. I didn't know anything about it. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Welcome to the Brotherhood of the Sprite. No, the Holy Church of Ahaganim's true sprite. You have to find it yourself. You can't like go looking for it. Dude, thanks for talking about that. I'm gonna leave that up. I see it now. The sprite almost looks female if you look at the just the face, you know? Like it looks like it's got like Medusa vibes if you look at the That's so weird, dude. I never looked into that. Never saw that. Didn't see it coming. Wizard Patrick hit me from afar out of left field. So I'm so befuddled that I have to go hit the bong real quick. Let me go hit the bong real quick, and then we're gonna continue to play video games throughout the Solstice evening. But I play a lot of Mario Golf Super Rush, and we're gearing up on a golf league. So this will conclude the retro Zelda Link to the Past portion of tonight's stream. And then we're gonna get into some Switch games, but feel free to stick around. I love the sounds of this game. This game has superior soundscape to any modern game, but this is a good race. This is a good run. This is a good race. But I mean, you won for the practice for tonight, Punch. Someone tried to correct the look of the sprite to make it more accurate to match the Red Rogue's art. To make it display a little bit more like... Well, here's the thing. They were building these sprites to be displayed on phosphor CRT monitors. They were not designing the sprites to be like scaled in and out on digital monitors like we use today. Like, that sprite was meant to be seen on a fuzzy TV. And it was meant to conjure up whatever it was going to do with that. So it's good that it's updated, but people were mentioning that this game looks really pixelated, and it does, but the pixelation wasn't as evident on older monitors because like the bomb looked round on an old CRT monitor. Like there was no chunkiness to the bottom edge of that bomb at all on like a phosphor monitor. So We live in a different time. We're looking at older art in a modern time. Yo, have a good night, Mayor Adam. Thanks for tuning into the race. It's always fun. I have a lot of fun racing, and I'm doing it more, so I'm glad you enjoy watching it. When you play A Link Between Worlds, it's the 3D models, and then you miss the sprites of this game fully. Yeah, I understand. I get where you're at. Do they have any programs to replicate the way it used to be processed? That's sort of why and where they developed like all the different anti-aliasing techniques that exist today. And you can anti-alias like manually on your own by breaking down the edges of pixels. Like we did that one night with the pizza, and you see how tedious it is. But even that doesn't necessarily imitate the way, like, it's hard to describe, but there's no such thing as a refresh rate on a CRT monitor in the way that a LED monitor is, because an LED, all the monitors we use right now, that's like a pixel coming on and off. It actually, like that itty bitty little light for the pixel has to like turn on and turn off, and like there's just an ever so small bit of delay on that on and off. And like the CRT monitor, like the way a CRT is drawing the image on screen is it uses an electron gun. So it's traveling like at the speed of light. Like the way those little phosphor pixels go on and off are actually like 10,000 times faster than the way our LED monitors pixels go from one color to the next. So the answer is sort of no, because the technology that we use to display pixels now is just fundamentally different. We now display individual pixels to get better resolution. Back then, like, they were designing the artwork with the thought in mind that there would be a little bit of blur between the pixels. And if you have a blue pixel next to a green pixel and there's a little bit of blur in between them, you're going to get like a teal. You're going to get like a color that you can't make on your own. You can only make through like an optical light-based process, which is what's happening at that fundamental level between the pixels. That thing where there's a little bit of blur between the blue and the green pixel doesn't happen on a modern LED monitor. There's actually lots they do to stop that from happening so they don't get bleed and ghosting. But that particular phenomena is just built into how phosphorescent CRT monitors work. And it's why old school pixel art has that charm on an old monitor, because you're actually seeing colors in it that you're not seeing in this rendering of this type of game. Like that little boot has like a golden highlight in between this like sort of hatching of pixels right on the edge, because they're not, see how they put a red one in between and then they put a black one in between at the bottom. If you really zoom in there, like that's all going to blur together to create like this smudge of paint, like on that boot that looks like an oil painted highlight. This game looks like an oil painting on an old monitor. I would also like to shoot an electron gun. Some old school TVs had 3, like one for red, one for green, one for blue, and they're all going at once. And they describe the process to you, and you're like, there's no way that could happen fast enough. But they're like, it is. It's fast enough and then some. Like it's amazing how like the resolution's so much lower, but the smoothness between things is like shit's moving at light speed. Cheers to the electron gun. What happens if you shoot me with the electron gun? I just light up. I get like brighter. Like I emit colors that you wouldn't otherwise see. Super cool stuff. The red cream. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, and this has been your lesson in phosphorescent illumination. Um, how did they discover phosphors? And that guy in in medieval times boiled all that pee until it started to glow, and then he accidentally discovered like phosphorus. And my favorite part about that story, I'm the red grave rises, so I'm gonna tell all like the evil, weird, fucked up stories. The fucked up part for me about that story is like, what was he hoping to get when he started just boiling an infinite amount of pee? Like what did you think was gonna happen? Like, I know the phosphor thing, the glowing vessel of phosphorus was unexpected by all. Nobody expected that to happen. But what did the guy who started boiling bucket after bucket of fucking pee, like, what did he think was gonna happen? Like, people in olden times didn't have that much to do. Yeah, we don't have much to do for the next 8 months, and we got a lot of pee stacking up. Like, we gotta get rid of it somehow. That would stink. But yeah, they discovered like, and apparently like the way that the story goes is that it was like fucking emitting its own light. It was self-illuminated. Um, and they must have been like, shit, Fred, how did you do that? And he'd be like, well, first off, pee in this bucket. We're running out. Uh, my favorite take on that story is always just like, what did you think was going to happen? What else can I talk about here while I'm red? I don't want to take my break. Iluna dropped gravestones on me being devilishly red. What am I going to talk about? I washed my hair today. That's pretty evil. Shout out to the P-Glow man. Yeah, he's always rendered as some like dirty old man too. You're like, what if he was actually a scientist and he was like trying to like discern, he was trying to solve problems and like, you know, discern fact from bullshit fiction, and and he gets remembered as the gross old pea man, like for science. But he's sort of indirectly one of the reasons why we have the electron gun, because of the phosphors that we're lighting up. I Why doesn't my pixel art look like it used to, Graveyard? Well, because that guy boiled all that pee in the fucking 800s. What is it? What is the medieval? What is the medieval time frame? I don't really know. Oh, oh, Grandpa Graveyard. Yeah, like all old scientists were weird by definition. Yeah, like the barber used to be who you went to, you know, like if you broke your arm. Like that seems like such a fucked up thing to do. Like, I broke my arm. Let's go talk to that weird guy down the street that has the barber shop. Like, fuck, man. What? No. The last place I think you should take like a severe problem that needs like somebody to not like. What does he do about it? He looks at it and like complains, and then asks to boil your pee. It seems like ineffective medical care, if you're asking me. But yeah, I think you just had to be like a weird old guy that was like, you know, just out there doing shit, out there, you know, boiling pee in the backyard. Hey, you're a fucking doctor now. Why? Because you're weird. You see what you're doing back there. Maybe doctor used to not be like as coveted of a term. I think that was true actually. Doctors used to be like kind of, you know, because they get sick and die because they had to treat sick people and stuff. Yeah, a hair witch, using my hair to cast healing magic. Yeah, I have my little shack in the graveyard, and Illuda. It's a hell of a racket. I've convinced everybody in this town to bring to bring their newborn infant children to my graveyard, and I sprinkle all kinds of weird herbs and stuff on it, and then they leave me food and offerings, and I've been surviving like this for fucking, you know, millennia. I think this is this is giving like not that hard to start a religion kind of vibes. And on that note, I'm gonna go hit the bong. But I'm gonna post in the golf cord. Let's play some elo matches. Let's play some golf. Let's do that golf. Man, R.I.P. to all of our friends and our comrades and our brethren that that we always like to. I always think about everybody that I hang out with on Twitch that maybe we don't hang out with as much or anymore. So, fucking miss all of you guys. GG's to you, Mario Punch. 9 minutes. That's not like insurmountable. Maybe I can do this. I don't know. I'm not actually entirely sure if I can ever actually beat you, but I mean now we have to think about this. So there's a lot more. There's a lot going on. Ooh, who's streaming golf? Oh man, I have some really lovely concentrate. I have some Lip Smacker OG. It's like this really tropical sugar. I'm gonna go take a whack of that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run my ads over the break so that they don't run while we're doing all the other fun stuff. BRB. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. As always, man, this Sprite thing, This really goes deep, but I think I have to back burner this. I gotta put this one in the drawer for now, and I'll look at it more later because it really is changing a lot about things that I thought I knew. Let's go play golf. If you like Nintendo games, if you're here for them, if you're here for the Nintendo universe, this is we're just gonna smash forward 35 years from LTTP, released in 1991, to Mario Golf Super Rush, my warm comfort blanket in the dark, cold winter. You showed your friend the scary progress video on my house, and he loved it. Wow. You may. I'm curious to know. I'm weird to like show that to anyone because I feel embarrassed about it, but it is also like I I did some things that many people would not do. So I'm proud of them. So I'm glad to share that with you guys. No, get some sleep, Punch. You had a big day. You got a lot going on. Mario Punch has a lot of very exciting things happening in life, and I won't steal your thunder or anything, but yeah, man, get out there and love life and be excited, and but get some sleep. It takes a good rest to be able to do all of the things. Should I read it right now, Luna, or should I read it later? I'm moving. I'm in a nice little transitional phase here between Zelda and golf. So if you want to talk about stuff, we can talk about stuff. Who's playing golf? It looks like Henry and Ebik are ready for golf. That means one spot open in an Elo match, maybe. And I'm going to give away a lot of points already. Just playing with Dr. Ebik. Excuse me. I love that lip smacker OG. Wow, it really makes me think of like Lisa Frank thoughts. Like it's a really nice, like, it just wipes the slate clean. It's a nice it's exactly what I want in a tropical strain. So let's head out to someplace a little bit warmer. It's Bonnie Green's, the Dark Rosa out there. We've got Bowser Jr. hanging out. Oh, cool. It's a short comment. If I thought it was embarrassing, it would help me to understand that someone with no context thinks it's awesome. Well, I'll save it. I'll save it for myself for later, and then I'll talk about it tomorrow on stream. How's that? Sometimes I like to read that stuff. Sometimes I like to read that stuff and just smile with myself for a little bit, and then I'll yap all about it. But yeah, it's Oh, okay. Well, I'll read it. Shit, I'll read it. Epic as hell. What a cool do. Cherry said that? Oh my gosh. Cherry said that? That's so nice. That means the world to me. Yeah, if like my backstory is a weird slice of cheese, but part of it is me me moving into and living in this derelict shack that I've been redoing for the past 4 years now. And it feels really good to just finally be able to sit down and not have to take a shower immediately after because it's someplace gross. Thanks for sending me that, Aluna. I didn't know. In my head, I'm thinking it was like a thing that I wanted to digest, but shit, man. Yeah, if you guys think that, it's so nice. It is pretty cool, right? It is pretty cool. I also want to write a book about that, as an instruction manual, because there's so many places like this across the country that usually people they just bulldoze, but like I don't know, man. Our generation is having a really hard time finding you know decent digs, like decent places to live. If let's put it this way, if I had parents to live with, I'd be living with them. But I want to like write a book about how to like how to take a shitty shack, and like turn it into a home. I think it could be like a real like carpe diem. Like it's like a it's an instructional book, but it's also like it's a real self help, like show you the way kind of like mental thing novel. It's so tough out there, Luna. Like especially as like an artist, like somebody who's sort of on the fringe of society. Like, it's really hard. Like it's practically impossible. I think they did that on purpose. I don't know. Um, but there are ways. Like there are ways to circumvent to navigate this ocean. They're just really uncomfortable. Um, but I feel like if I had to do it, like I should write the book about what I had to do, so that other people don't have to fucking go through that. Or they at least would know how to do it. Because a lot of figuring out what I've done is like just like rocking in the corner, crying a little bit, being very unsure, and then just taking a shot in the dark and failing most of the time. If I could stop someone from failing even once along the way, uh, that would mean a lot. That would mean so much to me. You should sleep, Mario Punch, but always feel free to lurk. I'll be playing the chill stuff tonight. I'm gonna leave the rain Tendo on. You'd help me write the book for real if I'm serious about it. I'm still sort of spitballing in like the idea phase, but this is an idea that I've solidified at like I've talked about this with myself many times. Like it's a book that do you want to like oh man, geez. A lot of the time somebody to help write a book is really like they say that's a good way to get a book done. I could definitely do a good job writing it myself, but sometimes just if you could just sit down with somebody and just like blah 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 blah, and they just like write a whole bunch of it down. Maybe, yeah. I'll I'd love to do that. That's something I'd like want to pay somebody. I feel like somebody should do that for free. Uh, but I don't know. It's because I don't think I would have done it if I wasn't completely out of my mind. If you don't experience an enormous life shift and a change in just about every aspect of your life, it's hard to do cataclysmic ass things like that. But when literally the world is falling apart around you, like it's easier to do like really kind of like uh I don't know, risky shit. It's not risky, but it's just like it feels that way because you don't know uh, unknown to do unknown things that you're uncomfortable with because you have no fucking clue what's going on. So if I wrote a book that would allow somebody to do some of that without having to go through like that, like without having to have their life fall apart just to have a decent place to fucking hang your hat at the end of the night. Um, yeah, I would die happy. That's like life's work shit. That's for real life's work shit. I like talking about it too. I think it's a nice thing to talk about because if I keep talking about it, eventually I'll do it. A few chapter titles. Uh, okay. uh, Everyone's a plumber. um. Uh. Not everyone's an engineer. That's. Yo, it's Deep Dish. What is going on, my dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I can't thank you enough. The pizza party has arrived. I had pizza yesterday. It was fucking delicious, man. I I love it, man. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? How did it go? Welcome in, Johnny Toaster, and Northern X, and Deep Dish himself. I am well, man. It's we're streaming away the existential dread that comes with the Christmas season, with whatever, Christmas is a few days away, so if you're feeling it, we're all just hanging out. I played A Link to the Past tonight. I'm working on a run for a race that I'm going to do on Christmas Eve, and I got kind of smoked yesterday, and tonight I still lost, but I lost by like 26 minutes yesterday. I lost by like 9 minutes today. So significant improvement, which I will take. How are you? You're playing Lego Fortnite. Festive. It was fun. Hell yeah, dude. Right on, man. Yeah, it's a huge improvement. Yeah, it's more than half of the size of the run cut off. And Wizard Patrick, I still have to watch the freaking Super Mario movie. I should do that tomorrow. Can we do that? Can you do the? I don't know if Shadow is still here. Shadow is talking about streaming movies in the Discord. Can you stream the Super Mario movie so that I can watch it? I still haven't watched that movie, so I can't even give you my opinion on it. I mean, it looks great. Everything that I've seen, it's a gorgeous movie. I've seen lots and lots of clips of it at this point, but I will admit that I haven't actually sat down and watched it yet, which is kind of blasphemous. But I don't watch a lot of movies and TV right now. Like Twitch is really the only. Like I don't watch cable. I don't watch like sports, or I'm not really into anything like that. I watch a bunch of random ass Twitch channels. That's a good question. What did you think of it? From what I saw and heard, Chris Pratt did a really nice job. The thing that I think, and I take this with a grain of salt because you're talking to a guy that didn't actually watch the whole thing, but I think the only one that they miscast was, it seemed like Peach was a little out of character, but I think they're like doing something different with Peach's character, and that like bright, cheery, wholesome Peach may be Peachette in the future, and like Princess Peach is going to be like a more fiery, like, hot girl summer blonde or something like that. I think they're adding more archetypes to their repertoire, and but just from what I like, I watched all the trailers and I've seen. I'm like, God, I gotta fucking sit down so that I can actually put my money where my mouth is. But yeah, her voice acting wasn't. I didn't think it matched what I needed for a Peach, and I don't really think just the look and vibe of it was. I don't think they nailed Peach, but God, that's the wrong way to say that. Forget I said. Scratch that. They're not gonna let. Nintendo's not gonna like this, Graveyard. But Charlie Day, I felt like was a great pick. I really did feel like he was fine for. I was fine with him for Luigi. I'm fine with Chris Pratt for Mario. I mean, whatever. I don't have a better option, and it didn't seem like he did anything too awful. Jack Black as Bowser, pretty epic. I mean, you kind of can't do any better than that. They did pretty well with that. I did like how they made Luma like a bigger part. You can tell that they want to make Luma a thing. The kids were talking about Luma and how fucking cool she was because of how like apathetic. Like Luma was making it cool to be apathetic again, and I liked that. I liked that. Luna was like a happy-go-lucky Kurt Cobain kind of in what I could get out of it. It's a great film. Yeah, I mean, everybody says that. So I'm not making excuses. I want to watch it. I haven't watched any other movies either. Like I can't. It's not like I cheated on it with something else. I don't want shit, man. Like I have to really try to do that. You'd be interested to get my opinion. There's a lot of Easter eggs for the fans, but nothing really feels like a betrayal. Cool. That's It seems like they want to get into film. Nintendo wants to make movies out of their IP. They seem like the Zelda movie, despite everything, it seems like the Zelda movie is going to happen. Which, oh my god, could it even be? Could it be? Could it be as good as the Fifth Element? Could it? If they shit, if they made the Zelda movie like crazy like the Fifth Element, I think it might be better than if they tried to make it like a live action anime or whatever they're trying to do with that. Yeah, or like a rated R Metroid horror movie, like a legit Metroid that's like the fucking thing. You know, like some real John Carpenter shit with Metroid would be pretty cool. Like there's some dark stuff in Metroid too. Like you could really you could take that places. Samus could really, you know, go through some shit. The 1995 Mortal Kombat is still the best video game adaptation in your humble but infallible opinion. Well, I don't disagree with you, so infallible it is. Fucking that Mortal Kombat is so badass. The 1995 one, not the one, not the one with the better effects, right? Like we're talking, like with the original techno, like I'm just remembering the Sub-Zero, like the effects. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm a big Hackers fan. I like Hackers, the movie. That's a 1995 classic as well. Hey, that's a good year. 1995, good year for fucking Cybertronic movies. Johnny Lee Miller, fucking everybody in that movie rocks. Somewhere a large red and white Nintendo logo stares at me. It doesn't have eyes, but you can tell it's side-eyeing me. It's like, yeah, that's the one that talked about nailing Peach. That's like all of a sudden my stream like you're like you're still live, but you don't appear in my sidebar for some reason. It's like, oh, no, it's happening. Really? Halcyon and on is on fucking the last that's the closing scene of is it? Is it the last song in Mortal Kombat? I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that, dude. Orbital, cool band. Orbital, they have a lot of material. Orbital wrote a lot of music. Oh shit, Wizard Patrick. I do DJ sets where I play some of that music. I just started doing DJ sets on stream where I play like first wave acid house and like a lot of that like I play like more disco-y dancey shit, but I fucking love like old school techno and like first wave shit. That sometimes you play that nowadays next to modern shit. You're like, oh, okay, I can see why people thought this was hard to listen to. But yeah, man, I'm down with that shit. You've clearly got excellent taste. You've clearly got excellent taste. I should have started this a long time ago. Epic remix of the Mortal Kombat theme. I love video game music. I pretty much play all that here. Not just because you can, but I listen to like I love the drum and bass liquid mixes of N64 and PlayStation music. Like I listen to that shit sometimes. I dig that stuff. It's a little bit nostalgic, which is always nice, but it's good shit, man. Gazara is doing a lot of OST remixes of some GameCube music, the custom Robo, and I fucking some of that music is really good too. Henry, you've been so patient. You're truly a saint, man. Are we playing ranked? I can offer you my elo points as consolation for you waiting for me to shag my balls and get my clubs together. He also recommended the animated film Mortal Kombat Cage Match starring Johnny Cage. It's an 80s homage flick with a tone of Big Trouble in Little China right on, but in Hollywood. No shit, that sounds cool. And it's an animated thing? Did somebody make it recently? I love how all this 80s shit is super popular now. Happy little sushi roll indeed. I feel like hot pink is going to be the well, actually, shit. Pantone just released the color of the year, which actually I always sort of try and follow as a dipshit artist that went to art school. I can't not like pay attention to that. And it's not hot pink. I was expecting it to be. I was gonna be like, I'm dead on with my hot pink call, but it is like a coral. It's like a brighter coral pink that Pantone called for the color of the year. You always like look at that. You're like, what the fuck? But they base it on a lot of weird ass shit. But I think I think pop culture is about to enter like a Pepto-Bismol like saturated hot pink phase, like it was in the 80s, because everybody's really glorifying a lot of that right now. Cage Match just dropped in October. I'll look up the trailer. I will. Do you play Streets of Rage 4? It's a pretty cheap game on Switch, but the artwork is all like ink and paint, like pen and ink 80s style, with like the soundtrack is killer, like old school throwback-esque techno. Streets of Rage 4 is really, I think it's like $25 too, and it's 4-player. We could play that shit on stream. It's a beat 'em up, but it's cool to play. It's called Peach Fuzz. I just said something about nailing Peach a second ago, Cathedral. Don't get me in trouble. Nintendo's gonna shut me down. Ebik probably went to bed. I feel like that's my staple, and I feel so bad about it. Like Ebik is like, you want to play, and I'm like, yeah, and then like I take a minute to get ready, and he like falls asleep, goes to bed. Anybody that wants to play golf, we're gonna play a ranked match. And you've got a darn good chance of beating me, because I haven't played golf in 2 days, 3 days. It's been far too long as somebody who's trying to up tier in the league. Been playing well in some high profile matches, which is not good. I kicked Dirty and Lasange's ass. Myong and I beat Dirty and Lasange by a stroke, and like I was like, Myong, I'm really glad we won this match, but they're gonna up rank us in the league, and we're gonna like shit's gonna be harder for us if we keep doing this. Right on, man. I play games, so you don't have to, man. If you're hanging out and you're enjoying watching some of what we do, I really love that, because I do a lot of that when I can or when I'm not gaming too. So I'm really bummed to hear that you're dealing with some issues, but I hope that you get better soon, man. If you're sidelined and you're taking time to try and recover at your own pace, that's the best thing you can do. Don't push yourself. Even with video games, like when I get sick and stuff like that too, like everybody's like, take some time off, just hang out with your Switch. It's like, man, I don't want to watch the motion and shit when I'm actually like nauseous. I know what you mean, but I love Twitch. Twitch fucking rocks. I love Twitch for that reason too, is that if you can't play the games, don't worry, bro. We got your back. I'll play the games for you. me and Henry are gonna square off here. Me and Hernie Sanders. I spelled his name wrong in chat one time, and I spelled it Hernie instead of Henry, and we've been calling him Hernie Sanders ever since. I'm just like letting you in on like our inside joke. So if I start doing like Bernie Sanders shit during the match, you'll know why. You'll know why, because I'm a U.S. Senator. Balls, clubs, golfing. We're going, yeah. We're going there. Yeah, get well as soon as freaking possible, man. It's the season of smiles. It's the darkest night of the year, so we're just hanging out all night. You know, finding our way through it together here. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Yeah, that's the best thing. That's the coolest thing I could give to you. You wouldn't you wouldn't be able you wouldn't get that knowledge any other way. I'm breaking the fourth wall, but these things happen. Dude, Will, what is going on, man? It is so good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're well, man. You want to golf? Me and Henry are hanging out, waiting for ELO participants. You're more than welcome if you like. But if you're hanging out watching, always also awesome and super cool. Trade secrets, Brotherhood of the Sprite. Yeah, you shared the Brotherhood of the Sprite with me. Yeah, now I know. Now I've seen the face. I'm never gonna be able to unsee that face, where she's just like, oh, like evil eyes, like oh, that little face that's like its mouth that's open. The watermelon with the Santa hat is fucking awesome. I don't think I saw that yet. I want to put a Santa hat on a watermelon. Like, I bet I could find a Santa hat at a grocery store and like casually take it over to the produce section and like put it on a watermelon. Let's fucking do that, man. I don't want to go out to. I have no desire to go to a store IRL at all right now. At all. I don't want to go out in public right now. But I want to go put a Santa hat on a watermelon somewhere. This is my gift to the world. I already distributed all of my weird stickers. So. No rush. If you're relaxing, maxing, chilling out, keep doing that, Will. I'm just. I got 2 spots open in this room, and I'm seeing if anybody wants to hang. But I am well, man. I'm tying up loose ends on a bunch of different shit. And it feels pretty good. It's been a weird year. Or is it just Henry versus Graveyard? Maybe it's that. Yeah, I think it might be a literally no one is around thing. You're well. I'd fucking be thrilled to play golf with you, Iluna. We haven't hit the links together in a while. I think it's a kind of a spectator night. Like I think I was hanging out. I'm doing the thing where it's you got to force yourself, but it gets easier to like just get on stream. But I was doing that too. I was like, man, I just want to like watch 3 streams at once. Now I used to not do that, but now that I've like trained my brain to be able to do it, I kind of like fiend for it. Cheers, Thwomp. I'd give you a Mexi Coke. Thwomp gets a fancy cola. I haven't played in the last like couple of days, so you've got an edge against me, I think, Will. You're a good golfer. But dude, I know what you mean. And I've been there for the last couple of months. I'm only just now getting a little bit unbusy, and I'm so happy about it. I can just like hang out here again. This year was conjured by the darkest of magics and high fructose corn syrup. Dude, for real. That's why I'm not drinking. I got the Mexican Coke. It's got the cane sugar in it. There's no fructose corn syrup. It's and I don't drink soda, but the first like half of our stream was me worshiping Mexican Coca-Cola. So dude, I get it. Yeah, but dude, yeah, this year, actually the last couple of years have been tinged with a dark frosty curse. it's just now melting. It's just now starting to go away. Yo, okay, so I've got a love affair with the Mexi Coke. They sell it at the local taco shop that I go to like once or twice a month. It's not that close to me, but it's not that far. So, but they always have the Coke there, the Mexi Coke there in the glass bottles, and I get one, and I've been doing that for a little while now. And for Christmas, somebody suggested that I just buy the case on Amazon or whatever. And I was looking at it. It was like, and it's expensive if you buy because it's like they gotta ship glass bottles and they're like bound to break. But you can get it on Amazon. It's like $50 a case on Amazon. It's expensive. But at the grocery store, I found a grocery store that was near me, and it was $34 for a 24 pack of Mexi Coke. So I drove to that grocery store and I bought it. And there was one 24 pack on the shelf. Will is here. Who are the teams? I think it's got to be. I mean, I actually don't know because Luna's really good. How about Herney, Will, and Iluna Grave teams? Who wins? I'll refund with a tie. You've got 5 minutes on this one. There we go. 5 minutes on this jammer. Yo, Jay Harley, what's going on, dude? How goes the night, my man? There was maintenance after a few holes. Oh my gosh, you started to play golf and they shut the game down on you. Top 3 VG movies? What's VG mean? What do you mean by VG? Very good. Or B movies. Like top 3 B movies. Like oh, video game movies? That's a good question. Very good movies. Well, I thought like B movies is like a category. I thought those wouldn't be considered very good. They'd be considered B for bad. Top 3 very good movies. And that's been our show. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you next week. I gotta get out of here. Oh my God. Not great, but yeah, very good. Not Marvel, not the AAA, but like, hey, look, they got Owen Wilson, or they got William H. Macy. Like it's very good of them. Very good. What are my options? What are my options? I really like Pokemon Season 1. I feel like that's sort of aligned with the Game Boy game somehow. That's really cool to hear, Will. I'm very pleased to hear that, man, because you did say, yeah, you're like, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm here, I'm doing the job, but I'm showing up and I have no fucking idea, like, what's going on. You're finally getting the hang of it. That's really cool, man. You're a capable dude. You're a smart cat, man. I'm proud of you that it's happening now. Employee of the month, but yeah, you clearly know what you're doing. Is it just ELO match? No. Can we re-roll this and not play New Donk City Pro? Please? Can we please agree to re-roll this? You can't make me do fucking New Donk. Very good. Not very good. Not VG. NVG. Gravebot, we are vetoing. We have to get Blustery then, right? Oh no, have a good night, Cathedral. Sleep well, my man. Get some good rest. It's the winter break season. Phone is dead. Yeah, you're hanging out in mom's house. Go get your nest built and get some rest, man. Sleeping in a different place is always it's always a weird. All right, let's run this again. Did it do the same thing? No, it re-rolled it. I'm trying to think of the movies. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the movies. Video game movies. Like it's just a genre that I don't think about. That I'm like reaching for like fucking anything here. That Ninja Turtles movie, like from the, isn't that from 1995 too? Maybe from earlier. I just watched that Pokemon movie with Lugia in it. That was really, really good. Okay, great, but seriously, I need you to cooperate. Ridge Rock Lake, Champ Tees, back, strong wind. Okay, I mean, I'm down for that. The solstice, yeah, the moon is looking at everybody all weird. Sorry, I should have told you guys that I had hit the thing. Man, what the fuck? Solstice shit happening over here. If you will. Or oh, what happened? I thought I was gonna have to leave. Luna just left. Am I still in this room? Is this even gonna work? Should I make a new room? It's magic. It's magical. It's so good to see you, Myung. I hope you're having a good night. If people haven't gotten your Christmas Nintendo icons, they're really good. I haven't gotten my Christmas Nintendo icons, so I should log in and get that. The countdown just didn't happen for you, and then it just kicked you. That's bizarre. That's really bizarre because I feel like we're the closest in like physical proximity. Is my netcode saying not good? My bitrate did just tank for a second. Okay, yeah, that Pokemon movie with Lugia was really kind of cool because at one point Misty like professed her love for Ash, sort of, and I was like, whoa, that was out of left field. I always thought that she wasn't really into that. But okay, so maybe that can be one. Oh yeah, that first Resident Evil one is a really interesting read about too. Didn't they stopped production and then started production and then stopped production and started production, all with different crews and different sets of like directors and stuff, and that's why like different parts of that movie all look really different and weird. Yeah, that's a good one. I've seen Silent Hill, but not for a really long time. But yeah, everybody likes to rip off all those Silent Hill tropes. So yeah, that one was okay. Yeah, the ending kind of sucked. I remember that. Yo! Zing Pow, my dude with the 19 months.
What up? Hope everything is great.
Oh man, things are good, dude. It is so good to see you. And Scoozy with the raid. Yo, welcome in, Scoozy. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Where did it go? Dude, Zing, thank you so much for the 19 months, my dude. Are you streaming golf? Are you playing tonight? I'm getting back into it. I'm trying to like I'm gonna polish my game up. I haven't started playing yet. We're all we're all getting back into it. Are you on your way back, Aluna, or should I make a new room? Does it not appear for you? George Romero was the original one to direct Resident Evil, but his script was a bit much. But his Resident Evil 2 commercial in Japan was fun. I don't know if I know the commercial you mean. But yeah, I remember there was a bunch of like kerfuffle in the production setup for that movie. And as a guy who's done some production, I'm always like, oh yeah, now I want to go back and look at that. And I do remember different segments of it being totally different. Yo, Scoozy with the 7 months, my dude. Rating here and then resubbing for the 7 months. I cannot thank you enough, my man. I hope you're having a good night. I hope your winter break or your winter season or your festive season is going well. I have a cool offering. I always fucking 19 months, 7 months. You guys are like, it warms my heart that you guys dig hanging out here. I have Twitch sub exclusive Discord channels and voice video chats in my Discord now. So if you've got a sub here, you have access to the private Twitch lounge on my Discord, where I sometimes do dabs in the middle of the day. So feel free to or remember to check that out if you've got a sub here. I'm always trying to add more value to the channel. Exclamation point Discord gets you the link to my Discord. You can post anything in there. There's a bunch of channels that kind of organize shit, but if something doesn't fit, feel free to just post it in the pit of despair or the pit of discussion. And if it's like something we're all talking about, we'll make new channels for it. But yeah, I have my Discord, which is exclamation point Discord, and then the Good Vibes Gaming, which is like the gaming society and stuff. Like that's or the gaming community kind of Discord. That's exclamation point GVG. I'm not familiar with the commercial. I mean, I know the director is probably awesome. Exclamation point MGSR gets you the Discord invite link to the Mario Golf Super Rush community, which is really, really at this point my family. You guys are closer. You guys are closer to me than any of my real family. Tangelo, it's so good to see you. My gravy command broke somewhere along the way. It sort of works still, but it's sort of broken. I'm so glad to see you, Tange. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're getting ready to do some golf. I was waiting for Aluna, but I think Aluna may have. Does it not want to let you back in? It's just not gonna happen. Here, let me make it. Here. I'm gonna make a new room. Are you sure? I think it might actually be me because my bitrate like got weird for a second. But that is bizarre. That's never particularly happened before. I would love a new gravy boat. Get that gravy boat that's shaped like a cat, and the gravy comes out of its mouth. So it like when you pour gravy on your turkey or your mashed potatoes or something, it looks like the cat's vomiting on your Thanksgiving plate. Bring that to the family dinner. the cat gravy boat. Oh man, yeah, Scoozy, please, dude, get some self-care, get some water, get a snack. Do not feel obligated to hang and chill and chat and stuff, but you are more than welcome to chill, my man, and to all the raiders as well. But I'm glad that you're here. We've got a cool pred lined up. Bets are locked, but we're gonna try and get this thing started. I think it was me. I think the room was bugged on my end. Are you gonna? Yeah, doze in the background, Cathedge. But yeah, I think it's that late night winter break kind of thing. We're all like, I know I was feeling it too. I was like, man, I need somewhere to hang out. That's another reason why I love Twitch. But yeah, stick around if you want to play in the next match. We're doing some elo tonight. Just to, I'm knocking off some rust. Will's knocking off a little bit of rust. I think Henry's the only one that's practiced. We are playing, we did randomize a match that everybody was cool with, I think. Was it Ridge Rock Champ Strong? I think it was Champ Strong. I think it was that. But I'm excited to be here. Did I see the new Mortal Kombat movie with Cole? No. I did not. I don't think I know what you mean, actually. I might be a little bit. I'm a little bit out of touch with some of that stuff. I haven't done Mortal Kombat stuff in a minute. I had the SNES cartridge. I like random teas. I've been wanting to do a full tour. It was me. Yeah, I think you're right, Mion. I totally think you're right. You have the Sega cart? I definitely still have my SNES cart. The X-Men movies were really cool. Like some of the first ones with Magneto and Magneto as Gandalf. Those aren't really video game movies, but those are like comic book movies. Yo, welcome to Ridge Rock Lake. Let's play some golf. Oh man, it's good to be here. I took a bubble bath. I washed my hair today. I'm gonna be pretty easy with this one. I gotta remember how to play again. That X-Men 1 and X-Men 2 are arguably the best X-Men movies, and neither are based on a comic story. Dude, yeah, I'm a fan of that first one. That first one where Wolverine's in that, like, Alaskan bar, just, like, picking fights for money in the boxing ring. Like, that one's pretty epic. That one's super cool. Patrick Stewart does a great job. I remember that one being really cool. I bumped that to the right, and I didn't need to do that at all. That one would have shot straight over that.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, man. I'm not using the mane and tail anymore. I got the Pantene Pro V. My hair does actually smell pretty nice. Thanks for pointing that out. You've been doing well. I'm really glad to hear that, Tangelo. I'm actually I love to hear that you're doing other things too, is because that means you're having fun. And it's really healthy and cool. I hope you're having a good winter, a good season. Yeah, Magneto was like a true politician in those movies too, which made him feel even more evil. He ooh, Will going for a little pop there on the chip.
Nice birdie.
That he was like making his evil moves like cool with, you know, the labor. He's like recruiting normal people into his empire of evil. Yeah, he was a really good Magneto. And then there's that whole scene on the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that was a really cool X-Men.
Ready?
And there's the fucking Deadpool is in that one. I think there's a version of Deadpool that is completely unspoken of. Like they just act like he doesn't exist at the end of X-Men 1, right? Because he does he like teleport. He's like so OP. Who plays that? Yeah, that's the Wolverine movie. Or oh, that's not X-Men. That's the Wolverine movie. Okay, yeah, I'm confusing that one. Yeah, which one? Who plays that Deadpool? I remember being like, and he can do that? How do you beat that guy? How are you supposed to beat that guy? I thought it was Ryan Reynolds. He does play that one, but that one's not like canon, right? Like that's not your modern canon Deadpool, which I've never seen. I haven't seen any of the Deadpool movies either. But I know that they weren't thinking about those when they made that movie, and they had him in that. Ooh, Will hits the rock with Toad across on the way over. I get full right shift. I'm going to come up way short. And Luna's in a beautiful spot on the green. She is putting for birdie, though. The sexiest man alive. You must be talking about yourself, Zing. Zing Pow, you've been doing some great streams lately, man. I've been enjoying hanging out on your stuff. I was actually telling a friend IRL about how cool your stream is today. Give me the run on it. No, he kicks right. Ugh.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Yeah, Magneto was about his people. If he didn't kill, he wouldn't be evil. Yeah, he's kind of just like another party, like another mutant party. Nice recovery from Will. Did you see that? Nice recovery from Will. Team Luna Grave does not want to see that. A beautiful recovery from Will. I can't say I expected it. Oh, I was talking about you, Zing. They should have made you should have been Deadpool. If Deadpool did like Zing Pow Boomer jokes,
Ready?
I think he would be better, just a better character overall. Okay, I'll make a concession. Reynolds can still play Zing can still play Zing Pow. Yeah, we're gonna make a Zing Pow movie. Shit, I let it slip. I leaked it. I'm writing a Zing Pow movie, Zing, and I'm casting Ryan Reynolds.
Nice shot.
I fucked up my shaping so bad. What is this shot? Is it gonna work? Depending if the kick goes left, this still might work. It's not gonna go far enough. But yeah, we're gonna get Reynolds. We're gonna get Ryan Reynolds to play Zing Pow. He agreed because I was like, man, all you gotta do is play a streamer. Like, you don't even have to like. You just have to like sit in his chair. We'll just put the camera on you. And he thought it was brilliant. He's like, wow, it's a great way to save money on production. I'm like, I know, man. Like, fucking, you can't even write this shit. Well, actually, we are gonna write it because it's a movie about this guy named Zing Pow. Oh man, get under the tree. Okay, I got the standard spin. Oh, that kick is bad. I needed it to go the other direction. The flat zone there is so tempting. I am not rough putting out of that. That is ruddy. That's a ruddy chip. They call that the ruddy duck. Give him the ruddy duck. Fuck. Not like that. That's the rutabaga. I gave him the rutabaga, Luna.
Nice par.
I'm sorry. Will got that fucking eagle for recovery after hitting the rock. Like, dude, I don't know what you did, but I want to know. I'm like, you did that with Toad too. That's like, you have less drive range than I do. That's such an epic shot. Like, you deserve to win for that. You deserve to win for that. I haven't golfed in a couple days either, Luna. Like, I'm gonna be birdieing all the way through. Don't expect too much out of me either. They made a horror movie like that. American Pie was way ahead. Yeah, they were like, they had live streaming. What was it, Cloverfield was doing that like a really long time ago with their really shitty cameras. You see Cloverfield? But I don't think they did a very good job with that. I feel like my Zing Pow movie is going to be way better than Cloverfield. There's going to be a giant lizard monster though. Don't worry. I wouldn't make a Zing Pow movie without some sort of giant lizard monster. At first, you're like, is this just a movie about how Ryan Reynolds gets drunk in front of a camera? And it's like, no, actually, at one point, like, a monster comes through the wall down the stairs because Zing streamed in his basement. If a fucking Godzilla monster like came down the stairs and like you were like, oh my god, you're gonna like watch this all happen, and then just at that moment you're like, what happens next? And it's like, coming summer 2025.
Ready?
Zing Pow, starring Ryan Reynolds, in a world where Zing pows. And then it's just a quick clip of Ryan Reynolds saying something like snarky, like, I don't really like vodka, or I don't, I don't know. It's, you know, he's gonna handle that. Like that's what he does. I don't even need to write it. Like it'll just be, you know, he's not gonna come cheap. I'm gonna have to fundraise for that, but it's gonna be worth it. Trust me. Let's play. I'm not doing so great right here. Henry's doing well. Will is really coming back with it. Better off shipping these.
Nice birdie.
Sort of risky either way. Sort of risky either way. You're playing well though, Will. You're playing well. Yeah, Zing, Godzilla redeem when? Please? If I drive to fucking Pittsburgh, I'm coming down those stairs dressed as some sort of lizard monster. I should like work it out, like where you'd say, like, I don't know how I would do that without you knowing. In fact, I'd have to probably break a lot of laws to show up in your house without you being aware. But god damn it, Zing would appreciate it. I come down those stairs wearing that fucking I'll get what the inflatable. I come down those stairs wearing the inflatable Tyrannosaurus Rex costume, just with the with the hands and the head, and I'm like trying to fit down the fucking stairs. You gotta let me do it, Zing. You gotta let me do it. You gotta let me do it. Oh no, I'm going right into this fucking tree. Did I get through? Okay, that could have been bad. I'm in Pennsylvania, Wizard Patrick. I am in rural eastern Pennsylvania. My buddy Zing here is in fucking Pittsburgh. We're both Pennsylvanians, but he's on the other side of the state. Oh shit, Henry fucking penalties! Ow! The Bernie Sanders, the top 10% of the bottom 6%, never put it in the water like that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing here. I have a bad lie. I mean, I gotta kind of fucking work this out for myself. I have a better shot at the match now that Henry did that. Yeah, Cloverfield was hard to watch. I agree with that, Zing. I didn't like it either because it was hard to watch. I remember when movies were fun. Yeah, it was like Hackers. Hackers was fun. I remember having fun with Hackers. But you can't watch that movie. Doesn't make sense nowadays. Like if you watch that movie, it doesn't make sense. It is. It's like I think it's actually named like a bunch of really like nice places to like retire or something like that is around me, which is weird. I'm not, because there are a lot of old people around here. But it's nice. It's quiet. It's cool. It's pretty affordable. I thought that would do way more. I thought I'd be on the green. That's not the worst. I needed some place to live that I wasn't gonna go completely broke, and I could also do my little production artist dumb shit that I do. And I sort of landed here because of all of that. It's not oh, I'm not gonna get any of the roll. My line would have been fine if I would have standard spun that. Alright, I don't really make use of that
Nice
that
par.
penalty as much as I could have, but I do take a stroke on Henry at this point. It's still a competitive match. This is still a match for sure.
Ready?
That's for real, Wizard Patrick. You couldn't have said it better. And that's the internet that I sort of grew up on. And I've evolved with everything, and I'm excited to like say that. But I remember when that was relevant, and it was really special. I was talking about a New York Times article that was saying that I had some drift in that with my shaping. I didn't shape those two boxes. That a lot of people that were there for that internet don't think that our modern internet is like as whimsical and fun. And I think that may be a little bit of a rosy sort of memory of the whole thing, but at a certain point, I could agree. I'm gonna just try and manhandle this guy. Oh, I should have sent that forward at the end. Oh, God. Oh, no, and now I'm taking a penalty. I listened to the, damn. I listened to that sound the other day. The TCP handshake over dial-up. You know, the classic AOL Connect sound. These guys all fucking eagle. It's bad for our team, everyone. I'm very sorry. I'm I'm reading a bunch of chat here. Oh yeah, but fucking Matthew Lillard was in that movie. That was one of Angelina Jolie's first roles. I'm thankful for my knowledge of everything and how I can sort of identify that kind of stuff just as a reflex, where maybe some people, especially like the youth, like if that's all they've known, you know, that sometimes it's not as it doesn't come as innately as that. I think our wisdom can be our greatest asset. you're not old. You're just older, and that's normal. That's actually so normal for me. I've always been the oldest one of like my peer group that's around, and it's like it's kind of weird, but I've always either been around people who are like far older than me or far younger than me. I've never really spent much IRL time with anybody that's like actually my age. But I think that actually is a healthy thing too. Give me a chip. Thank you.
Nice birdie.
Roller coaster games are fun to watch. Yeah, those roller coaster tycoon games rock. We were talking about fucking Theme Hospital last night, or a couple of nights ago, I think.
Ready?
It's pretty correct, Scoozy. It's a pretty correct statement.
Nice
I'm
shot.
worried this will go too far with the tail end. Is that it, Patrick? Everybody that's always sort of like just naturally been around us has avoided us. There's just like a magnetic repulsion. I could believe that. That's why that's why we're only ever like and I do, yeah, and I feel that's why that's why I'm so cool with spending most of my time alone these days, is because I'm like, I'm cool with not hanging out with those people. Where I guess if you have like really close like friends that you share a lot of yourself and your sense of
Nice on.
yourself with, like, you would feel closer to them. Not that I don't feel close to people, but I feel much closer to you guys than I feel to, you know, the old people that are wandering all around. Damn, Will almost put that in. Cart Mickey, what's going on, my dude? Happy Christmas to you. It's so good to see you. But hey, have a good evening to you, Zing. Heading back to work. I hope your shift goes well. And can't wait till you stream next too.
Nice birdie.
Not creepy at all. I dig it. That's one of the reasons why I like to stream so much, Patrick, is because it allows me to like connect with that, especially with people, you know, that know what I'm talking about. That's not easy to do. What a shot from Henry. He deserved that. He deserved that. I was talking about how on yesterday's stream I was talking about how I was experiencing a lot of dread existentially because I had driven back to the sort of the area that I like sort of grew up and spent a lot of time in my youth, and I drove past the house that I first played Final Fantasy VII in ever, and it was just a real like moment where I was just like, oh man, we were talking about all of that yesterday too. I can get this back on track, Aluna, I promise. I can get this back on track. Henry's having that thing where he's been playing all day, so he's like as bad as me now. Like all of his talent has he's evaporated in the earlier matches. And we can finally exist on the same playing field. Just woke up drinking a tea in bed. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. Dude, I love that. I have a bed that I can drink tea in. Finally now, so
Nice on.
I can identify with how cool that is. I don't know if I'm going to play any Final Fantasy games on Steam. They're not really my games, but I might. I mean, if I'm going to build a new schedule for my stream as I have more regular stream days. So there's going to be other games. I wanted to play Sea of Stars, actually.
Ready?
That's one RPG-ish kind of game that I really love the way it looks. And it's a big-ass game, so I have to like really commit to it. But it's a cool one. Excuse me, princess. I want to go back and watch some of those with an adult mind. I did when I was a little kid. I don't remember much about them. That's a long time ago. But I more remember was it the Mario Super Show that had the cartoon with animated Link in the same universe as an animated Game Boy? Like the physical Game Boy had arms and legs and walked around with the main character, and also Link and Mario and like Kirby or something like. Do you remember that show? That's the one I actually remember. But that was on like, I don't know. My parents wouldn't let me watch a lot of shit, and then my parents got divorced, and then I was completely unsupervised. But early on, I remember, God, I have the top spin on here, and I have maximum left shift. It'd be great if I had any other pin but the close ass pin. I am so far away from this. Captain N, the Game Master, was that the name of the show? I didn't even remember that. Yeah, he had the belt buckle that was the NES controller. Fucking, that was like the coolest thing in the whole world. I want this to roll, but I gotta start putting standard spin on some of these long chips. It's so dangerous. Tried to get it back for us there, Aluna. But Henry takes par here as well. How about that? Will has to set up his putt for eagle. It's not the easiest thing in the whole world. The putt is off. It looks good. He's in it. Nicely done. 15 under for Will as we head off into the meat and potatoes of the back nine. Aluna holding the team together with a 14 under. Graveyard and Henry slugging it out in the golf cart, each with a black eye with 9 under. Like, you guys are back there beating the shit out of each other. Henry's like, whoa! we're literally like can't even speak because the other one's trying to pull their skin off their face. Okay, Iluna is playing it safe. I'm gonna go with her. I'm gonna follow her lead. I don't want to go for the hurricane here, even though that's kind of the play if you want to pick up some strokes. But I'm going with Iluna. It's a close pin after all. Get me on the fairway. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do a fan film of Captain N. Didn't pan out, man. There's some. That's a bummer. There's some cool fan films out there. Have you seen that one? I think it's just called Grayson. Somebody made a fan film of what all the Batman universe would be like from Robin's perspective, and it's really fucking epic. I haven't seen that trailer in a while. The Wizard! The you mean the Nintendo Entertainment System ad that was masquerading as an actual piece of cinema? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a good one. I like The Wizard. Oh my gosh, I had that set the fuck
Nice
up.
on. Birdie putt.
I was gonna eagle. Great shots from everyone here, dude. Fantastic shots from everyone. But I do pick up that stroke I think that I was looking for.
Nice birdie.
We are fucking tied, yo. That's an easy par to take. If I would have let that roll like I have, then I would have got it as well. You knew the Grayson guy back in the day. They showed that when I was in art school. They would I have a visual effects degree. They showed the Grayson thing. They're like, here's what you can do with no money and all physical effects. And the first time you see that Grayson trailer, you're like, how did they not make this fucking movie? Like you want to see that movie after you see that trailer the first time. Yeah, I heard that Grayson guy worked with like everyone. Like he always was filming like a piece of that, like for a long time. Kart Mickey still hasn't played golf, but should be getting a new Pro controller for Christmas. So you will then. The stick drift is a nightmare, dude. I've been taking such genteel care of these Joy-Cons, and they're just now starting to drift. They're like 2.5 years old. And I'm just now starting to notice a little bit of drift here and there, and it's sort of sad. But I guess part of the way the cookie crumbles here. I'm trying to hit this shot. This is such a pinpoint shot. Oh, I got the fan? I actually hit the wind, and it sent me far. Jeez, that was interesting. Okay, this is a chip now, but it's doable. With the wind, I didn't anticipate the wind, but it's lovely. Is there more? Ow! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! Interesting shot indeed. With that pin, you can go for that, but if you, like, being accurate with it is... It's too hard to be accurate with that. Tan, just get ready to golf? Hell yeah, dude. I got close to... I actually caught the wind. If I would have hit the rough and then bounced, my topspin would have left me, like, right there for a putt. And there's a chance you can hole it out. But that takes us where we want to go, Iluna. Hell yeah. I've been karting. Yeah, I've been Mario Karting, and I think that's what's killing my controllers, too. The Wizard is underrated. It's a good movie. And they will never be able to make a movie like that ever again. It's an artifact that is a beautiful thing. You're right about that, Patrick. You work in the talent area? Hey, right on, man. I used to think that VFX was like the hardest thing to do, and I was gonna go out west and do pipeline work, and I sort of got sick of the idea of working on like one eyelash on a Pixar film. Maybe if I had like a really great, you know, if like the stars aligned for me. So I changed my path, and I did not do as much film. I stayed on the East Coast and I did advertising work, and so my actual body of work is much more like
Birdie putt.
television commercials, broadcast television commercials, and banner ads. I did a lot of banner ads. I took up web development. I learned how to code, so I've worked for a bunch of different places. But yeah, my actual degree is visual effects. I have a bachelor's of science in visual effects and motion graphics from a university that is now closed. Woo! Oh God. Henry's not throwing. Henry's throwing the controller because he knows that he's like 1,000 times better than this, and he's letting the round get the best of him. Have you been playing rookie tees all day, Henry?
Nice shot.
We're on champ tees for the first time in a minute. Yeah, I went for the Bachelor's of Science, not the Bachelor's of Art, and I think that was actually the right decision in the long run because now I can actually do shit. Not that an artist can't, but just kind of groom you for that. You can tell me wholeheartedly that I made the better choice. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that. When you sail your own ship in the sea alone for a really long time, sometimes you start to second guess yourself. So thanks for that. Really, seriously. Art students are... I think the stigma around art students is less than it's ever been. Like, even when I was still going to art school, people were like, wow, you're going to be like a hippy-dippy art school student. I was like, I'm actually trying to learn how to do shit, man.
Nice on.
But I wanted to make movies and video games now, and now I don't know what I want to do.
Nice birdie.
The Joy-Con sticks are easy to repair. You can buy replacement sticks and pop them out and unplug. No shit, really? I want to do that because I really like these Joy-Cons. They're gray and they're all worn in. I like how they're firm in my shell. Some are kind of loose and wobbly. I like the way this feels. Like I like this. You're 100% right. It's a wise statement. Right now, an audience wouldn't, if you released a movie like Clerks, it wouldn't even bubble to the surface. You know what I mean? Oh no. What happened to Will? He's only on his third shot. I didn't see what happened. Sorry, I hung out too long on Henry. What a beautiful recovery from Will. He's got topspin on it, anticipating that he's going to hit the fairway. He brought it in over the green and dropped it. Had he put super backspin on that, he'd be right on top of the hole. Will's putting together some beautiful recoveries tonight. But this is what our team needs to clinch a large-scale victory. Henry's going to clear the green for Will. Currently chipping for par in a 9-mile-an-hour crosswind. Fading right to left to right, pardon, from looking from the lie. Pro is not so easy to repair. It's an integrated circuit board. I can solder. I was going to drive to Philly to solder the chip onto fucking Sean's Switch. But I'd love to not have to. I'd love to just... I didn't know you could work on these. I thought these were like one-time use kind of thing. One-time use. I thought they were hard to repair. Top chip from Will. He reads that wind, but it's a big wind, and it kicks his shot over. He has to take the boat on 16. Putting in Luna in first place for the ELO match, with Will in second, myself in third, Henry taking 12 under, headed off to 17. 17's a tough hole. What movies do I tend to enjoy? That's actually kind of a tough question because I don't really watch a lot of movies anymore. For a guy that has a degree for like film stuff, I don't really watch movies. I like a good podcast here and there. I'll sometimes watch television shows like with if I'm like with somebody or something like that. I'll watch TV or something like that. But I really appreciate. I was gonna say, do I hit the tiny little bit of that leaf? You remember Freddie Wong's YouTube channel? I don't know what Freddie Wong is doing these days, but I'm curious about what he was. I loved his shorts, his like VFX heavy shorts on YouTube. That kind of stuff was always really fun to watch. I never made a lot of it, but that was always inspirational stuff. I think he might be like off YouTube now. I didn't consider the fan. That was gonna be a great shot too. I didn't consider the fan.
Nice on.
Drawn Together. Yeah, I remember Drawn Together. That was a great cartoon. That was a great cartoon. I'll get some sticks and we'll do it. We'll do it on stream, Cart Mickey. We'll do it on. Well, fuck it. We'll do it live. The heat gun and solder. What do I have? I actually have a Radio Shack soldering station with but it's got some really fine tips. I can do really, really fine circuit board work, and I haven't in a while, but I used to do quite a bit of that. Sorry, Elena.
Nice par.
We're still okay though, I think. Well, we'll see. Will is setting up for par as well. 17 is a nasty one on Ridge Rock. 17 gets things really, really rocking. Freddie Wong was recently on Dimension 20, which surprised you. I haven't gone and looked for his content in a long time, but if you're asking me like the stuff that I like, the stuff that used to inspire me, the stuff that I watch, like I'm picking pins out of my brain and I'm saying stuff that that's cool to know. Glad that he's still working. He's so, I mean, as a guy who has a degree in the stuff that he does better than I've ever done. And whenever when I was on a team that was doing indie stuff, like they, I don't know, it was always
Nice shot.
management. It's always you learn management whether you want to or not. Will is like, I'm done carrying these losses. I can't do it anymore. But yeah, no soldering to repair the Joy-Con is an attractive thing. I don't want to have to solder. I'd rather not. There's just potential. Like if I'm going to solder that chip onto, oh no, I get fucking broldered. That was a long cycle for the brolder. I didn't expect that. Like I shouldn't smoke before I do that because that circuit board is, those traces are really tiny. But I've done that work and I've had the shit like boot up, which is always super gratifying. Rocket jump. They tried to expand it, didn't pan out. Yeah, I could have. That's kind of the answer that I expected to hear. Most content creators can't adapt to the professional environment world because it's so regulated. It's true. I kind of am thankful that I can navigate the corporate environment, even though I don't like that world, and I don't work in a cubicle anymore because I quit. But I'm thankful that I spent some time in that world, so I know how it operates, and now
Excellent.
and now I can speak that language, and it's a really good language to know how to speak. And Hollywood it's so shackled to its own warped self-image. The industry will have a difficult time evolving into something practical and entertaining. Robbed indeed. Look at that. That's a nice chip. It's a good chip. I'm knocking the rust out, but I do know what I'm doing. It's a nice chip. Looks like Will's gonna have to take a bird here.
Nice bird.
Also, and the field stays. Or no, Henry. Shit, I tie Henry at the end. Darn it! 17 was the end. GG's, Iluna. Our team will take it. And the Elo match is yours. if you'd like to report. Otherwise, I think Henry's probably like all loaded up. He's been doing that all day. But yeah, you guys are taking some points on Henry and myself, and we tie at the end there, which means I don't get quite as many points as I would have to beat Henry, because Henry's higher ranked than myself. Don't want a committee low, right on. If somebody reports it, then somebody reports it. Otherwise, we're here to have fun and hang out first and foremost. That's what I'm doing. But yo, GG's. That was a good match. It was a really fun match. It's kind of why I enjoy my Twitch stream, Patrick. It's like I get to put all of my skill set to use there, but it's like I'm running my own broadcast television station. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like I, as a guy who's worked for ad agencies a lot, it's sort of magical that I can make the shit and run the shit and just be here and hang out. That's sort of the beautiful part of like a lot of it for me. And I kind of do see, I don't know, I can't tell the future, and I'm usually wrong. Actually, that's one thing I've learned in this industry, is that you never get anything right the first try. So don't be bummed when the first thing that you try to do doesn't work at all, or nobody likes it, because you never get anything right the first try. But I do feel like things are just going more towards like this live thing. I don't know. Anybody can watch a YouTube video whenever they want. Streaming is fun for me in a different way. My queue is totally sort of defunct right now. I have to clean it out and restart everything, Scoozy, so you're fine, dude. When I'm going to do the topless stream, I think that's cool now. You can take your shirt off on stream. I've been seeing a bunch of streamers doing that. I used to think that was like there was something in the TOS about nipples. You know, you weren't supposed to take your shirt off or something. But I've been seeing a bunch of people doing this. So maybe, I mean, I don't know, shit. I'm self-conscious, but I don't have like a terrible body image. Like I've worked on that my entire life, and I'm kind of scrawny, but I would do it. I'd do it. I don't know, man. What, $20? I'm fucking kidding. I'm totally kidding. Is it? Yeah, I thought we don't want to make it about gender. I thought that's why New York City was like, yeah, anybody can just not wear a shirt now. Doesn't matter about who, like, or what, like, so I think you're allowed to just walk around without a shirt in New York City, no matter what, if you're, you know, which is cool. But I also don't think a lot of people are like taking advantage of that, because it's like, man, if you get splashed for some gross shit in New York City and you're not wearing a shirt, that might never come off, man. I'm happy with my lankiness. I'm cool with it. Are you? Yeah, I actually, I'm not sure who is here. You guys arrived sort of at the same time. Hazmat suit. Yeah, I want to go in and do as the inflatable fucking T-Rex. So I have like a plastic. I need like a polyurethane force field between me and Penn Station. You know what I mean? It's cleaner now than it's ever been. The fucking COVID happened and they cleaned all that shit. Like they hadn't mopped Penn Station in fucking 60 years. Oh man. Okay, so you guys are tangents popping in. Right on. Very cool. Give me 2 minutes. I have to hit the head real quick. I have to I have to empty my hazmat suit. We settled it like men. Yeah, we agreed. So we settled it like men, and we agreed on a topless stream. So I think it's a win for everybody. Sounds like it's a win for everybody. Did they reverse that so you have to wear a shirt in New York City? If you want my personal advice, you should, just for your own hygiene's sake. Iluna's right. Bare knuckle boxing fight, yeah. Iluna and the yellow Koopa like slugged it out. Oh man. Okay, now I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. Iluna's popping out. Yeah, it is. It's getting a little bit late, and I dig it. We've been hanging out all night. We played well. Our team won, Iluna. Did I pay out that pred? No, I did not. That's Team Iluna Grave for the win. We were the underdog there. Cathedral with the come up. Jay Harley on the believers' side. Iluna didn't believe. No worries. Take your time, dude. I've never showed my reel on stream. It's got my name in it. I'll take that out. If I censor my name in my portfolio, I'll show it on stream. I haven't. We normally don't. I don't normally talk about myself actually that much, but it seems natural tonight. But yeah, I've never really showed any of my work. A lot of it I can't show. Like a ton of my work is like a huge swath of my work from like a 5-year period is under NDA, so I can't. Like I don't even have copies of it, which super sucks. It's another reason the fucking production industry is terrible. Is the whole copyright thing. I mean, we need it, but I should be able to show the shit I worked on. I should be able to like have it, but that's another reason why I like working for myself is that I always have copies of everything. Ha ha ha. So there's that. But I've done some pretty cool shit. I've done some pretty fun projects along the way. Henry might be out for the night just because he had kind of a tough round. They do, Iluna, and the long and short of it, as I've heard, is that they don't hold up. If you like take it all the way to the court and like you're there in front of a judge and the agency is like, he can't work for this person or he can't do that, the judge usually says that's bullshit. But to take it all the way there costs money and time and is not easy. You don't want to have to ever do that. That's like takes a lot out of your life. And Will's winning at work, which rocks. I'm thrilled to hear that, Will. You've been working towards that for a long time. But I was scared when I was under NDA. I wouldn't have broken it anyway because I was fucking scared of what would happen if I did. Like, I was scared that not only like the cops would and that was the ad agency that I failed that drug test at. So they already had me like I was scared of them. But I made them put certain shit in the NDA because I was like, the way this reads, I can't even work with my friends that worked with me during this shit. And I made them put like my certain people's names in, like, with exception, these people, because like those NDAs are like overarching. Like they seek to control every aspect of it of stuff. I'm getting back to Mario Wonder. I'm gonna fire this room up. We'll ready up here. I'm gonna get back to Mario Wonder soon, and we'll get back to gambling on standees for 10 fucking coins at a time. It's my favorite. It's my favorite RNG gamble thing. Scoozy, the standee racket. Yeah, the video power. Tell me a little bit about video power. You may be able to spark my my memory. Doesn't Shelltop? Let's play an actual course. Why is Gravebot picking all of these? Do you guys want to play Spiky? Do you guys want to play? If you want to play Shelltop, I'll put on Shelltop. I was just gonna say there's all these par 3s happening up. I want to play Spiky. I made a command that I disagree with 98% of the time. Like, I built a command that I put all this trying to randomize shit, and then I just don't like whatever it tells me, and I don't do it. Let's play Spiky on Strongwind. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing par 3s right now. I'm not opposed. I like par 3s, but let's play some fun to look at stuff here. It's like a useless machine. Yeah, I've developed the digital version of a Rube Goldberg device, and I've got it here for you on stream. You can do ! Snow. Snow is arguably a more functional command. We like when that happens. And then a live action host in cartoons with a tomato and sunglasses and a green mohawk. Oh, dude. I remember the tomatoes. They were like the bad guys. The evil guy had NES carts and he was trying to trap them back in their games. And there were like fucking Bigfoot and monster truck carts. Dude, I remember the evil tomatoes. I remember they would like bounce around and be like, they were like they were like bad tomatoes with mohawks and like sunglasses and stuff. So, dude, I remember the tomatoes. I don't remember anything about this fucking show, but I do remember the mean tomatoes. Video zone. This is a video power. It's such like a they're really trying to make video games a part of your life. Are you sure it's Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? 'Cause I remember this being a television show. Maybe it was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I mean, that fits the bill. It doesn't not sound like what I just described. But I swear I remember the video game show about tomatoes. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. They make it into a cartoon? Did it air around the same time? Then yeah, maybe that's it. Was it on Saturday mornings at about 10:30 in the morning? I want to go. I want to Captain N. I remember snippets of little episodes like where he falls off a building and like as he's falling, he's like, and he hits the pause button on his NES controller belt buckle, and like he freezes in midair. Like, man, that's a cool way to get out of falling off a building. I think that maybe one of the things they had problems with in cartoons is because kids would try and do that shit. But is that I remember that scene in Captain N. Captain N. It's a good name. Oh man. They probably wouldn't name it that now. Just now that I think about it. Oh shit, nice work, Scooz. Scoozy with the fucking bomb. Yo, Jeremiah Sweden, high five. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We're talking about like sort of nostalgic stuff while we play golf. Are you a Mario golfer as well? No need to respond if you're just hanging out watching. We dig. If you dig the content, we dig your presence. It's magical. Nicely done, Scoozy. Nicely done. When you think, yeah, Gravebot of all people would be the most susceptible to Solstice golf. Like, Gravebot is basically like a cat that's just like thrashing in the corner. He's like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing that?" Like, he's just being weird. Like Gravebot being weird tonight. It's the Solstice. Like, it's probably why. Gravebot's being weird. I don't know. The pool of yeah. If you had Gravebot, like if you actually got to talk to Gravebot, he would be like saying things about the moon. Like, Gravebot's being all goofy tonight. Ophelia was definitely doing some weird shit. She was like standing in strange places and just like doing the sad meow. I was like, what's wrong? Are you just nervous about stuff too? I get it. I get it. I usually don't set this one up properly. They made a movie into the cartoon. You sent everything to my Discord. Thank you so much, man. If I don't look at it on stream, I will look at it when I get off stream or when I don't let. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I ignore every notification in the world, and there's just no way to to get in touch with me. But I do always, even if I'm late, I've always arrived. I always look at stuff. If you post things in my Discord, I will eventually see it. So thank you so much for that, dude. I will converse about it too. I will definitely respond. I like talking about that stuff. I have a really terse relationship with all of that because it's just a time of like there's so much turmoil happening in a childhood life, but then all of that like crazy cool shit's on in the background, and you're like, man, I just want to have the NES belt buckle. Don't we all? Good looking putt coming in from Will. A little bit hot. The drift doesn't happen quite as early as he needs it to. It sinks downhill. He has to set up for birdie here. The seals have infected all of the Discords I've ever been in. Yes. Yes. I don't want to make a specific channel just for seals because I like how they're immersed in the cute. They're like part of the fabric of the cute channel. But if you want a specific channel for seals, you just have to say the word, it would.
Ready?
But I like how you keep your seals in. I mean, you keep at least some of your seals in my Discord. I'm happy about that.
Nice shot.
I know you as the seal lady. Absolutely. That's 1000% who you are to me. And you know, you're my friend, the seal lady. Yo, JKP, what is up, my dude? JKP, high five. I have a piece of Triforce pizza. Dude, so good to see you, man. Welcome in. JKP is a top drawer carder. I was lucky enough to choose him for my team in Red versus Blue this past week, and we smoked it. We did really well. Both matches we did really well, even with a bot, even with a disconnect. It's great to see you, dude. No, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for the follow, man. It's great to see you. I played a little Link to the Past. I was practicing for my Christmas Eve race tonight, and then I decided to try and work on my golf game. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I cleared that. The magic 9 wood. Oh my god, I set up that shot, but and I'm in my zone too. Look at this. I landed like fucking right in my zone. Here comes Will with another hot one. Nice, that's the shot I try to build. That's a gnarly way to pull it off, as Tangelo would say. Gnarly. I think the cartoon shows missed an opportunity to do an episode with the Game Genie. Yeah, an animated Game Genie is something we never really saw. That's a good point. I would have liked that. That would have worked well. I think that would have treaded on a lot of Aladdin's turf, so maybe that's why they didn't do it. There's so many shields to share. I'm out there shilling seals to share. Seals on the seashore. I'm glad. And no, I like how you don't let it get played out either, Luna. Like you're aware of what you're playing, and it's frankly, I love how you do it. I think it's great. Well, you played great on Ridge Rock, so if we head off to a course that's a little bit more comfortable for me, I'm cool with it. It's funny, but yeah, I wasn't a Halo player. First-person shooters have always sort of made me kind of nauseous. I'm like Filbert a little bit from Rocco's Modern Life, so I don't know the ins and outs of Halo or Call of Duty or anything like that. But I did hear that the Halo series disappointed. People weren't all about that shit. Seashells by the seal shore. Oh, my pullback was actually well placed there. That wasn't inaccurate at all. I liked what I did there. Tangelo coming in for what looked like a flag set. Happy with that line. I'm sure he is. Will down by the seal. Will, as you can see behind the chat, Will's down by the seal shore. He didn't penalty. He hit the beach, like quite literally the beach. Here he is, coming off the beach over the claw. That's the Grinch finger. That's that solidified, fossilized Grinch finger that the Grinch used to be really, really big. See that right there? Now he has to chip for Bird from a nasty spot. That's flat-ish. What does he got? Let's see what Will's going to set up here. Yeah, the Halo the TV series. I think you're better off watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, right? Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer is like S tier compared to like C tier, and the Halo series. Like it's new and had lots and lots of money. It just goes to show you that you can't just use visual effects and money to carry a show. As a guy who does that, I'm the first person to tell you it's a lot of work. You can put a lot of work to make something look really mediocre. Trust me, I've done it. Holy fuck, he putted it. I don't know, Will. You're great. You're a great golfer, dude. You're a great golfer. You know what you're fucking doing. I can't believe you landed that putt. What was I talking about? Yikes. Oh wow, I don't know how you do it on a phone, Luna. If I watch Twitch, I gotta have a keyboard. So thanks for saying. Jeez, thanks for saying anything. If I'm watching Twitch on a phone, I'm like full lurk. Sometimes I'm not even signed into my Twitch account if I'm watching on a phone. But yeah, Will, for not playing, Will's doing like ace tonight. Like he's doing really, really nicely. You should be happy with yourself, Will. You've only watched me ever on a phone? I knew that. That's one of the reasons why I like how you say that it sounds good, because I try to mix my audio so that people watching on a phone get a good experience, or as good of an experience as like desktop. I'm like an inch tall max on the screen if I stand. Yeah, and I don't make myself very big on screen. You're speedrunning. I'm reading Sean's message. He's speedrunning holes on world rank, so he didn't expect to make it in before. Yeah, sometimes I don't wait, and I should, Sean. But Tangelo is Oh, he spins it. Damn, dude, he likes how he got that. Although these two get the eagles. This is gonna be a tough shot. Oh, I'm gonna go so far. I just have to stay up in the air. Oh god, that's so much power, but I'll be okay.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
When talking to Cherry, you complimented on my audio mixing. I came up in the same conversation. That's so cool. That's even cool for context, because you're talking about like a guy who's doing construction shit, and he can also like talk about doing drywall all summer, and then we're like, and let's talk about phosphor pixels and audio mixing. It's like a little bit of a renaissance man, huh, Graveyard? It's like, it's because I'm poor and I can't hire the right guy to do the right shit, so I gotta do it all my fucking self. That's true in production and construction. But I really appreciate it. A lot of the time, if I'm going to review something, I want to review it on a phone. Nice putt, Will. I was going to try and... Cooper was like a little bit... I wanted to see him putting from uphill. That was a nice putt, Will. He had a bad grid. He had a really, like, sloped out grid from that side.
Ready?
But it's a real trick, too, because you don't want to make things sound too, like, crackly or flat, like if somebody actually has real speakers. So my trade-off is that if you have like real speakers, I find that I'm like a little loud. Like if I was mixing for actual speakers, I would make myself a little more quiet. Because if I do listen to myself on real speakers, I think I'm too loud. But on a phone, it's all gonna muddy together in that tiny little speaker anyway, so you'd rather hear me clearly than get a perfect mix between audio and music and game and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. But to know that, you have to have mixed for a phone before, so I guess I can thank my experience. You're the top chip, dude. No, it's too much. I'm hoping for a dunk. Oh my gosh! I didn't even dunk it, I actually got a pop on it. I Tangelo 2-hopped! That was a legit Tangelo 2-hop on Spiky. Yo, with Tange in the room. That's his shot. I totally just did his shot. I wasn't even trying to.
Ready?
He was talking about how everybody checked out playing Undertale had bad audio. And then I thought of the first person who I think of when it comes to good audio. Oh my gosh, I'm smiling. I'm smiling so huge inside my heart. Inside my heart, inside my heart. It's it means so much to me, because I'm such a fucking stickler. I'm so picky. Like when I hop on a stream that I want to hang out on, if the audio is bad and I really want to be hanging out on that stream, I'm pissed about it. I'm like, man, I just wish this sounded better. Like, good audio. If you want to make your video better, make your audio better. That's the first rule of. That's not the first rule of production, but it's one of it's one of the first ones. That's in your declaration of. Oh my gosh, I got the spike ball. Right, straight backwards. Hooligan? Yeah, that's the spiky hooligan. Yeah, right, Sean. You gotta have the like. We live in a world where phones, like even like straight up, like we're like big iron guys. Like we want machines around. Even us, even we can like talk about how useful it is to have the phone, especially if you're into streaming. I've got to start standard spinning some of these. But if I do, I'm going for a ride if I don't get it right.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, maybe if you open the speaker on like 12 different streams, and that's another thing too, because you're kind of mixing audio in your browser then too. I'm hoping the new room doesn't require me to start using headphones. Most stream setups call for headphones. I have my audio dialed in just so that I can use my little lav mic, and I can still listen to music and game audio, and it's not too bad. But
Nice shot.
if the new room's a little echoey, I'm kind of worried that might be a problem. We'll find out. I always am so aware when I'm in Discord on my phone, because I am using Discord on my phone now to like hang out with you guys and talk and chill and post stuff during the day sometimes. It's easier to post memes and shit from my phone. But if I actually want to respond thoughtfully and thoroughly to something and I'm typing it out on my phone, I find that I start making like concessions. So it's like, oh, I'm not going to type this and I don't have to type that because I just don't want to type it on my phone. But if I'm on if I'm on any computer, I'm much more verbose.
Great.
Tangelo with the albatross. Way to go, my dude. Verbose mode. Tangelo in verbose mode. Yo. Guess I'm gonna try and sling this like the low break. Come on! Okay, yeah, it's really breaking at the end on that downhill. Nicely done. Nicely done, Tangelo. It's kind of his home course. Spiky, I used to call Spiky my home course, but it's not anymore. Tangelo, this is Tangelo's home course.
Ready?
You're welcome, Patrick. It's nice to engage and have a thoughtful conversation with somebody who wants to, I really appreciate the intelligent responses, seriously. That's something that that might be the most difficult thing to do as a streamer, is to like stay in your game, stay on your stride, and still read messages and like thoughtfully respond. Like I'm thankful that I had to like be on the phone working out tons of shit all the time, because that like bringing that like that's a tough skill. That's a tough skill to like develop. Especially when we're talking about all this like cool deep shit that I want to give you all of my attention, and like I want to say the things that I want to say, and sometimes I go back and look at stuff and I'm like, oh, why didn't I talk about this? But that's why I stream every night. I'm trying to get back to streaming every night so that we can just keep talking about it. That's where I feel like you keep pressure on that stuff, and then you start coming up with new ideas, and I like it.
Nice on. Birdie.
But yeah, you are so welcome here. We are uber chill vibes. The internet is my home, and
Nice birdie.
it's never not going to be fun for me. So if I can build a welcoming place for other people on the internet, like my stream, which I'm thankful that I can do now, then I'm doing something right. And I'm glad that it comes through. Cheers indeed, seriously. Contange. Oh my gosh, he pins out on another. It was going to be the hat trick of recoveries from fucking Will. Out of the rough, he pins out. Will knows his shit, dude. Various links in my Discord, very cool. I'm going to have coffee. I'll probably look at them tomorrow because it's super late. But I'll have coffee and I'll go through my Discord tomorrow and then I'll probably respond to them. That's one of the really cool things that this all adds to my life is that there's so much stuff that, and I move really slow. You see how I do things. I don't move very fast. You can always look forward to me maybe getting to it. I'm hitting this with the 9-wood. I never hit this with the 9-wood. I kind of like it. I'm a little bit short, but I could make that work. The headwind is nice for that too. A lot of arc on the 9-wood, so the headwind is really poignant there. I'll lower like a hybrid, or a hybrid would have been better actually. But I don't mind the shot I did. Good night, Illuna. Good night, Moon. Good night, Room. Good night, sense of impending doom. I hope you have a great sleep. Great hanging out. Great conversation. I'll see you soon. I could chip this, but look at the old college try.
Nice.
Ooh, he pops it right over the hole. Will went for the chip. I think he might have been a little bit further off down the hill. Went for the chip, pops it right over the hole. You were a believer, Cathedral. That was kind of a dicey match on Ridge Rock. Me and Henry both kind of screwed up a bunch of shit. I birdied on 18 too, so I tied Henry at 15 under. But yeah, Illuna slayed, and she was 2 strokes better than Will. It's always a great chat. It's always so cool chatting with you, Illuna. I'm glad that you hung out all night. This was super cool. Tell Cherry I said hey. Tell Cherry I said hey, and that I really appreciate how he knew what he was looking at. He sort of knew what I was going through, or what I went through. I like putting things behind me too, so it's fun to focus on the nasty stuff, but I love that we're past that and we can just move forward into the future. I'm a little bit closer to these cacti than I really want to be. Letting the tiredness win. I know what you mean. I got that Mexican Coke running through my veins, so I I think Mayor Adams started this. He's like, he's Graveyard's using performance-enhancing substances this evening. Yeah, it's like using these foreign liquids. Let's see, does an iron get over that? Okay, thank God. It's like if I hit that fucking cactus. Oh man. Stop. Shit. What's something I'm nostalgic for besides video games? Pizza Hut. If I could go back to how a Pizza Hut was. Man, not just the pizza either, that fucking salad bar. Oh!
Excellent. Birdie.
Gab Smolder's Christmas videos on TV and me. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Hopefully, sometimes I think about a lot of people turn the music off on their stream because they know other people are listening to their own music in the background. But that always, like, I don't know, like, I like when a streamer plays music, so I always keep playing music, but
Ready?
there's like 2 of them that are still open. Well, yeah, one of them's near me in fucking coal country, rural Pennsylvania. That's my favorite. This used to be one of my favorite social media guys. I believe it's a Twitter account, but it's just called #UsedToBeAPizza. Yeah, it's a Twitter hashtag. It's called UsedToBeAPizza Hut. Go look. Go type in #UsedToBeAPizza Hut, and it's just buildings, buildings that are shaped like a Pizza Hut, that are no longer a Pizza Hut. It'd be like a weird insurance agent, like a weird like personal injury lawyer firm or something like that, insurance agency, and it's got the fucking roof, and you're like, that's. I don't know if that's an insurance agency. I'm gonna go in and ask for a pepperoni, like a meat lovers, like dental office. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and ask for an extra cheese. Just, I mean, what are they gonna do? They might have it. Look at that roof. That's I'm nostalgic for the shape of a Pizza Hut building. That's why aren't we building more things that are shaped like that? That's what I'm nostalgic for. The Pizza Hut buffet, dude, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Ooh, no. I'm gonna be in a bad spot here. I hit the rough. But yeah, that salad bar was so good, dude. I don't know why. As a child, if you were a child of a broken home on the east coast of Pennsylvania, you were probably taken to a Pizza Hut and left to your own devices, too. Inevitably, you'd find yourself fucking eating shit out of that goddamn salad bar. It was so delicious, dude. That cheese, whatever they did with that cheese, that I think it was like they baked like a hard cheese. It was like, you know, it's better quality ingredients. I don't know. Can I get through this with a 3-wood? I mean, this is gonna be really fucked up. Yeah, that Pizza Hut. I don't think it's like that anymore. I think they've had to cut corners. I'm through! Oh my god! Dan, did you see the window that I just hit that through? They had chocolate pudding? Dude, I forgot about that chocolate pudding, but I indulged in some of that shit, dude. Hell yeah, that chocolate pudding was the bomb. It was so good. I think we might be close to the same age, Sean. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't even like to make age a thing, especially not on Twitch or the internet, but it's always fun. Like, we're talking about nostalgia. The wave of that sea is going to fall just at your toes. It's a nice putt. It's a nice putt. Yeah, they'd let you, I remember my elementary school went on a field trip to the local Pizza Hut, and we got to, like, make a pizza in the back. So, I know how I fucking know what you mean. I know how that shit works. It was a long one too. Yeah, I went a little bit far, but I'm happy that I hit that. That was a gnarly route. I went through a nasty window between that tree and that agave. You're just over 40? Well, I'm just under 40, so we're not too far off. Can I hit this key box in the wind? I think that absolutely they can. Yeah, there's so much has changed just in this tiny period, like this small period. I think I'm nostalgic for how things were in 2017. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like ancient history to me. I mean, there's a lot of things that were really bad in my life at that time, but I think that they might even have a stronger sense of nostalgia because things are changing so rapidly, and they're going to be not that like you can't get back to the way some of that is. Some old internet videos are no longer accessible because.
Nice, huh?
You know, they've been lost to time. Didn't that judge just order the kid to, some judge just ordered somebody to destroy, not just take off the internet, to destroy a fan fiction copy of The Lord of the Rings because of copyright issues. That just happened recently, so.
Nice birdie.
Ninja Turtles on the NES came with a coupon for a free personal pan pizza. I'm nostalgic for anything produced by the Scholastic Company. Book it? Can we go back to doing book it? Just as an adult, I'll participate, dude. I'll read books for stickers if you give me some pizza. Like, I need an excuse to read more than white papers about shit that I'm supposed to keep my knowledge up on. Can we do book it? I think if we did book it as like an adult thing, I mean, fuck it. I don't drink anymore, but man, if you gave people like a beer for like every book they read, like you'd probably really be onto something if you like were running a bar or something. I don't know how you gotta find a way to profit off that, but I'm gonna murder the spike. We got to hear it! Ah! That's what it sounds like on Spike's day out. Big Spike's day out. Abuse. It sounded like abuse, right? It's that sound, that noise, it sounds like abuse. It's called Barnes & Noble, it didn't work. Ha! Oh, zing. Swish. Nothing but net. Does Barnes & Noble serve alcohol? I didn't know they started serving alcohol. Ooh, it's not gonna kick. Oh no, it is gonna kick for me. God, I'd love to get that eagle from down there. Tange got it.
Nice birdie.
There used to be a mall where you're from when you went to as a kid. Somebody posted a VHS video who worked there from the 90s. You couldn't be able to see the place again.
Ready?
That's I lived near some really dead malls, and I love that stuff, dude. I should honestly go and take some pictures or take some selfies in some dead malls because they're gonna get demolished soon. They're gonna bulldoze those places soon. You forgot about Book It, dude. Book It was a thing? Like you wanted to read those books. You speed read them to get more pizza. I remember there was this girl in like my 6th grade class, and she would read enough books to get like multiple pan pizzas, like 2, maybe 3 personal pan pizzas. And I don't even think she ate one. I think her family was like, they're like, they ate better food or something. Sweet Sega emote. Is that a Gabbers emote? Retro Gabber. Renegade Retro, right on. I know they serve coffee. I don't think I think it's harder to retain material that you're reading when you're drinking alcohol. I think that's why that doesn't work so well. Although there is a lady, I don't know which city who she's doing this in, but she lost her job as a college professor, but she was bartending. So she started doing lectures at the bar, and people just started showing up. And she was like, I'll do a lecture.
Ready?
If 20 people show up, I'll do a lecture on like, you know, one thing, and if each person pays $5, you know, and then so she started just doing her lesson plans at the bar that she was bartending at. And it was such a hit that it just became like a donation. Like if you were drinking at the bar that night, you knew that you were sort of going to school. So you were supposed, but if you didn't have to pay. Like, that's a great idea. Ooh, right shift. Get over that. Uh-oh. Get out of the water. Oh! Shouldn't have put that down arrow. That right shift with the down arrow did me dirty. Yo, Giz, what's going on, dude? How was your nap? Ugh, penalty here. I don't have that much room to move in this match. I mean, Tange already has me, but I'm nostalgic for those G.I. Joe videos. Tange is like, I already know. I don't want him. I already had him. I want you. You ready? All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm nostalgic for that. That's what I think we need more of these days. Did I get on the green with that? God damn, dude. Some whack ass shaping. Internet issues with OBS and connecting. Oh no. But you're on. Are you on a phone now? Are you on? But like OBS doesn't want to connect to your stream. That wind's gonna take me where it needs to go for this. I bet that's flat. Up, over, in. Oh no! I went right over it. I had the line and everything. No, that was gonna be a great recovery. I took a penalty here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That was gonna be a. I was gonna fucking recover for birdie there. I was gonna be proud of that. I saw a video where the creators of the live-action G.I. Joe commercials had behind-the-scenes footage of them trying to build and film everything. So cool to see you guys trying to figure it out and bring it to life. That's amazing, dude. I didn't see that. You're talking about the guys that did the YouTube videos or the guys that did the actual show? I was thinking about that because they banned all those Pokemon episodes because they had guns in them. And I'm like, man, what about G.I. Joe? They were like literally shooting people in the face in like animated cartoon. Like, how did Pokemon ban episodes because of guns? But G.I. Joe was literally at war. I was trying to like reconcile. I couldn't like make sense of that. I was thinking about that the other day. Oh, the commercials for the toy lines. Oh yeah, and like the RC, the trucks and cars that like went along with all that. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. It's dropping frames and disconnecting, but you can use the internet stuff. So, and nothing changed with your router. You have to give your router like priority. You have to give that machine priority. If you're, is somebody watching Netflix in the house? Ooh, I should have clubbed up. I got good with the shift though. Why did I send that? Oh, because I didn't club up. I thought I needed to. This is a weird shot. Not too far off.
Great. Eagle.
Oh my gosh, where the hell are you at? You can't. There's another Koopa down there. It looks like he's in with all the other Koopas. He's fucking hiding. Where's Waldo? Where's Tangelo? And what a shot, dude. I want to chip this. I want to actually have one of these chips work. Not a lot. Is the wind enough here? Yes, it is.
Nice.
I needed that wind, and I had it there. Oh, that was good. If bad in the Wi-Fi in the North Woods of Wisconsin, perhaps. My bitrate only dipped once tonight. I'm hovering between 36 and 3700 kbps. So I think I'm solid. Sometimes I do get. I'm actually really thankful for the internet here at the shack because I'm usually pretty solid. Yo, GG's. Seriously, nice work, everyone. We have the rank tag in the corner, so if you guys want to rank it, feel free to report it, Tange. That's a tie from Will and Scoozy. It's easy to let a Spiky slip away. The back nine on Spiky's tough, dude. I held, and I will take a respectable 19 under. Good looking scorecard. I'll play a par 3. It'll be my last of the night, but I think I got one more in me. I was just gonna mention that. GG, Tange. GG. What a cool night. Yeah, you want to play that Shell Top Pro? Will's doing pretty good tonight, considering. And yeah, he has done better. Well, yeah, if nobody... Am I missing anyone in chat that was trying to play? I don't think so. I'll have my queue working for the next stream, I promise. But if nobody is dying to play a little bit of golf with me before we end the night, I'm going to do one more par 3, 18 holes. Let's do Shell Top Pro. We just played Tanja's home course. Let's go to my home course. Spiky has such particular routes. And I take some of the long ones. If I was a little bit ballsier, I could try and get closer to that 24 that I know I can do here, but it's just terribly difficult golf course. The greens are tough too. If you end up far off, you saw, some of that stuff is kind of hit or miss. Yeah, let's throw it out on a Shell Top. Woods is tough. I've like got Woods burned into my memory because I've so trained for that. Go ahead and ready up, Scoos. I will never forget my champ. I'll never forget my champ routes on Woods. But everybody's playing so many more tee sets with all the competitive golf lately, which I love. ELO ranked used to only ever be champ tees. So I got used to a lot of those routes, but a lot of people are playing ELO and ranked stuff on like Bonnie Fronts is so popular right now. It's kind of interesting. Rookie course has kind of come back into its own, is really popular right now too. We're playing strong wind tonight. Keep it difficult. Yeah, Spiky. Sean says it best. If you leave the fairway on Spiky, you are setting yourself up for disaster. There's a lot of routes. There's a lot of fun chances for things, but if you really start chancing and you leave the fairway, it's almost 2 strokes to get back on the fairway. Doing anything an hour or two ago. Computer's plugged in, rebooted the router a few times now. Dropping frames. Dropping frames is usually a computer thing because it's. Is your computer running updates in the background? Sometimes there's some processes running that aren't even in the task manager that can eat that up. Are you on a Windows PC? Whew, we hit that gap. That pin is on the left, dude. I got really close to that rock. I'm nostalgic for the last time I said I was going to sleep. Yeah, I'm nostalgic for a decent bedtime. I'm nostalgic for when an eighth of weed lasted me like 2 weeks. It's strong wind, but it's Shell Top Pro. Right now it's stable. You use Windows.
Ready?
Dude, I have my stream machine is a Windows 7 PC, and sometimes, man, sometimes you just gotta turn it off for a little while, and then you come back to it and it'll work later. I judge whether or not I'm gonna have a good stream on, like, if there's any garbled noise when it's like when the startup sound plays. Like if that sound plays without like getting all funky, I'm like, okay, it sounds like it's gonna be a good stream. But otherwise, Otherwise, if there's like if it like skips a little bit during that, I'm like, oh, something's going on back there. Doesn't want to work. These are the pro greens. They are not easy.
Nice.
A lot of correction on that putt. I'm nostalgic for when I saw the sun. It's the longest night of the year. What is the sun? What is the sun? Oh, graveyard. There's no sun. The sun has frozen over. Remember? The eternal winter is all that we know, man. Wild Frost music plays. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, Cathedral. My stream would not function if I did not run the camera driver at high priority. I use the beta drivers for the EOS cameras, the Canon cameras that I have, and if I don't set them to high priority, like I'll like be at a lower frame rate. The moon is also made of cheese, correct? But pro tip, if you do that and you like to use like Spotify or Discord or something like that, set all those to, nice dunk, Will. I set Discord to low priority and I set Spotify to below normal priority. And then they don't fuck with my OBS anymore. There's a setting in OBS that you can check. It's a checkbox. It says run OBS and all OBS processes at high priority. And you should check that box, definitely. At this one, you gotta use the sand wedge, dude. I hate it, but you have to. The sand wedge is not my favorite club. I would like just a sandwich.
Nice shot.
The sand wedge is a different food item.
Nice on.
Even listening to Spotify while streaming Elden Ring, and it's been heaven. I'm thinking if I stop putting my VODs up, I'll start playing like my disco and all my actual Spotify playlists. I like Spotify because
Nice birdie.
well, A, because I can rip music off of it and play it for my own reasons. Just record that shit. Use OBS, fuck it. It's the same shit. Maybe you can tell the difference. But they all, like, you can also use, it's really nice to have a player that has all of your stuff, plus your playlist, plus will play mixes that you just have on your hard drive that you make. Like, I'll put together a playlist or a mix and just render the MP3. Just have audio go into your headphones so you can't hear it on stream. Ah, okay. See, I use Spotify so that you can hear it. Gazaro is using a gaming laptop but needs to upgrade the parts. The laptop thing could be finally getting the best of you. Like a gaming laptop is awesome to stream on. When you start accruing shit on it and it starts running like using a lot of memory all the time and stuff, then the laptop becomes like not a great solution for stream.
Ready?
I'm stoked about that Moldorm fight tonight. Did really well in Hera's Tower. And I really struggled with that last night. Sounds like Nicola is getting closer and closer to being their own streamer. I didn't realize that they weren't.
Birdie putt.
Voice meter banana. I am waiting for the reason that I absolutely have to get voice meter. I'm doing everything without it right now, but I do know that it's a really handy tool. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you're referencing, Giz.
Ready?
This one, they want to give it to you. It's flat. They want to give you this one. Oh, and I'm past it. You need a flag. You need a purple monkey dishwasher. You need a voice meter banana. Oh, are we just making shit up? You need a Ramalama Ding Dong. Yeah,
Nice birdie.
just that. Yeah. I want a lemon crystal soda. Small amount of peas. We started talking about phosphorus at the beginning. You need a large amount of pea to make that. It's good for separating audio channels. You can have music playing on one channel from there, and you can choose the audio that gets heard on stream. Purple monkey dishwasher is a Simpsons joke. I didn't get it. I don't know that episode. It's good if you're doing Discord calls and music in the background. I've used the Windows mixer to bring like Discord down a little bit and Spotify up, but Windows is notoriously better for managing some of that stuff than the Mac system sometimes is. Alright. 8.5 yards up. Is the wind gonna do what it says it's gonna do? My line's screwy, but the speed's nice.
Nice on.
I too just use the Windows volume mixer. It's in the honestly, it's great, and Mac doesn't really have something that's like equivalent. I mean, they do, but the Mac system for OBS requires you to use something like Voice Meter or another program that comes with like your mic to separate the channels, because you can't, like, there's no such thing as desktop audio on a Mac. Like, it's all like cloistered away in the Mac kernel, because the kernel of the system on Mac is responsible for the audio. That's why Mac is like so lickety split with their audio shit. But at this point, it's more hurting than helping. Sometimes you need Voice Meter. Give me the flag. No. A lot of the time, for certain things you can't do it. You need a program like Voice Meter. But like if I had an interface on the stream machine, I would have to do that. But I actually don't. I'm using integrated audio, so it works. No. Up and over. That par is, that's the end for me. That's my loss right there.
Nice par.
You want the Stream Deck? Does it has the audio control knobs on the deck? Oh, I love knobs too. If I had an interface and I don't know, can I map my faders to stuff? Can I? Because I have a board. I'd love to have faders for everything. But I don't really adjust everything on the fly that I would need faders. Except for when I'm doing my DJ sets, I want my audio to like be full volume. Yeah, a lot of my setup for that is the lazy mode. Is.
Ready? Nice shot.
This tailwind's gonna carry. Yep, I did it too, dude. The line was fine, but yeah, that tailwind carries. Shit, Will. Well done, my dude. Will drops it. Will puts the right amount of power on it. Get me in there. Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Save that birdie. It's a tough chip, Scoos. I spun it. I was not that far off from missing that. Will back in it. Ready to rock it here as we head off to back 9. Will at 10 under for the course, myself at 9 under, Tange at 11 under. I didn't call out Tange's aces, but he's getting them. Or wait, yeah, he's getting them. Alright, give me the roll up the hill. Oh wow, that's that far of a send? Why am I going in the bunker back here? Oh my gosh, what did I do? What have I done? Oh, well. I think it's because of the tailwind? So the sand on it was like, but it's uphill. I did not want to land downhill and like not roll.
Nice.
Should have let it roll. That could have been worse.
Nice.
Could have been a lot worse. Ooh, that's a cool little device.
Ready?
That's it's only 4 buttons, but the knobs are nice. If you have need for knobs, that's a nice little interface for desk knobs. 169 bucks though. It's only got 4 buttons. That's the button. Like if it had a bunch more buttons, or if it had a screen like just an OLED screen that I could put 16 buttons on, then that would so be worth it. But if it's only 4 buttons and 4 knobs, it's a little pricey. But we live in an inflated period right now, so it has 8 buttons. Oh, okay. Or oh, that's what I meant. If it had like I want yeah. I'm saying 4, but I meant 8. It's late. I need more than 8 buttons.
Nice birdie.
4 times 2.
Ready?
I want a Stream Deck, but I'm so picky with my hardware. Like I want to actually build one, like from scratch. And I know that's like too ambitious, but I want to do it. You've got a nice deck too, I think. Yeah, right?
Nice on.
I need a lot of buttons
Birdie putt.
to do everything on my stream, and I don't have enough. I'm out of buttons. Like, I need I have 25 buttons mapped right now, and I'm kind of out of buttons on my keyboard that aren't letters. So if I don't want to put them on actual letters. So if I type in the chat, like shit's triggering in OBS. Ooh, pins out on the chip. I almost didn't put enough power on that. Yeah, you could definitely use the other 8 for sure, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got 25 buttons I need to use here. You'd be pretty close with that other 8. I think you'd have knobs to turn. Your brother has one and doesn't stream. Dude, I feel like that's actually a thing that I've heard and seen a lot. It's like you see somebody's like Stream Deck in their office or like in their house. You're like, that's a fucking it's like a 16, 32 button Stream Deck. It looks like an iPad. You're like, is that a Stream Deck? You stream? No. It's like, man, fucking give me that. What the fuck? If you had a Stream Deck, you should, even if you suck at streaming, you should be fucking streaming. You've got everything you need. You don't realize, please believe me. You don't realize what you can do with this. Oh yeah, I've been coping with the numpad for triggers for 2 years, Cathedral. It's not
Nice
ideal.
song.
But
Birdie putt.
it's what we live with.
Nice
Oh, it's 15
birdie.
buttons, but you can cycle through the pages. Oh my god. I knew that, but I didn't really think about that. Of course. Did you ace that again? No, nobody, everybody birdies that one. Nice.
Ready?
I should get a stream deck. When I build the new PC, and I start streaming from the new PC, I'll probably want to buy a stream deck. Did you fucking see that? Oh my god! Trees! I love trees. Yo. Yeah, I want to build a PC that can build PCs. I'm working on building a PC that builds other PCs. Yeah, it's got a 3D printer in it and everything. That's a nice one, right? You can't give that to me. You can't tell me that I did that and like I couldn't ever reproduce that. I couldn't ever reproduce that. Greetings from old Renovia. Ah, yes. It's that time of year where we make the bean bread and we watch old Renovian film strips from the before times. It's so good to see you, Janella. Hope you're having a good night. I tried to raid you again the other night, but then I realized again that you don't accept raids. So I just had to hang out vicariously with you on the Rosa stream that we got. So I mean, come on, everybody won because of that. But I want to do the Tretch thing. I want to do the Mystery Science Theater 3000 Tretch. Try and make that happen. It'd be super cool. Yeah, before Renovia had the talkies. Yeah. They had silent films for way longer than the rest of the civilized world. They're like, I think they were using leaded gas for like way longer than they should have been too. But it's because of all that old machinery. I hope you're having a really good night, Janella. I'm getting ready for my LTTP race, my Link to the Past Zelda race. I'm gonna play Zelda on Christmas Eve. But it's the darkest night of the year. I'm so glad you're here. It's the darkest night of the year. You get to see all my friends on the darkest night of the year. It's inspiring. It's poetic even. Scoozy's having a poetic bunker hit. Oh, he pins it. Ouch! He hit that pin with a lot of emotion. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't think this is actually gonna work. Let's fucking go. Alright. You're planning on playing the Zeldas that you have access to for January. January is Zelda month. That's exciting. I'm thrilled to hear that. In random order, even cooler. Janella's doing Zelda Rando, but like her own way. She's like, yeah, Zelda Rando. I don't know. I didn't watch the fucking movie. Here, anyway, this is my stream. I fucking love that. That's awesome. Did you have one that you picked with that you're gonna start with, or you don't even know which one you're gonna begin with? What time do you work on Christmas? Do you work late on Christmas Eve, Giz? I'll probably stream Christmas Day too. I'm not committing to that yet, but I probably will. Nice hit, Scoot. Can I hold this together? Tangelo putting on an incredible performance for the evening. I'd like to tie it up with Will here. Let's see if it's possible.
Nice song.
Put him on a spin wheel and see what you get. Word. I really enjoyed watching you play Ocarina of Time. That was really nice. It made me want to do a playthrough of it. I haven't done that in a minute.
Nice birdie.
But I haven't ever played like Minish Cap or we've been talking about A Link Between Worlds because I've been playing A Link to the Past.
Ready?
Oh shit, if you get A Link to the Past on the rando wheel, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be badass. It's hard. I've been told that that game, if you're just gonna try and figure those dungeons out, that it's hard. But I think you'd have a great time with it. Minish Cap looks cool. I wanted to do Minish Cap. I think I might try and do Link Between Worlds because I've been doing all this LPCT. Oh, Janella Beans is an incredible streamer. You would definitely not be wrong to follow her. She's one of my favorite streamers. Plays a lot of like... Actually, I've been enjoying watching your Stardew stuff. Stardew's a game that I like playing, but I might like watching Stardew more, somehow more than I like playing it. She plays a lot of really good stuff. We all got the wind on that. Tangela's the only one that didn't get the wind. It's just a bad pin for it. You have to hit over here, and I just haven't done that in a while. I haven't done that strat in a while. You have to hit up on this hill and roll down. It's kind of tricky, especially with that close pin. A nice hit, Will. He caught the lip of it. Come on. Arguably I was closer, but Will actually ended up closer. GG's. There's a tie. GG's. Report it if you want to, Tange. If you're out there, if you're accruing points, hit it. Do it to it. Nice win, Tange. Nice win. I got an ace. I got a forced ace to tie it up with Will at 16 under for the night. Scoozy brings up the rear at 10 under, knocking the rust off as well. It's good. It's a good night on the golf course. I think I like watching you play it so much because you know how to play the game so well, and you have like a real rhythm. It's fun to watch you move through shit quicker than I'm in any way able to move through. But I should get back to it. I do want to get back to it. I intend to. I want to get back to Mario. I have to finish Mario Wonder too. But I liked how it was a difficult game at first. I liked how I was making mistakes and it was gratifying to like realize what I was doing. But yeah, you have like teleportation and like all this other stuff. Like I don't want to. I try not to. It's tough for me to spoil games because I don't remember anything. But I do look at some of Janella's Stardew playthrough and I'm like, how the fuck are you doing that? But another streamer that's got really good audio. It's tough to be a man. You want to make your stream better, make your audio better. It's always like it's so hard to do. But your stream's always really nice to listen to, Janella. Have teams been announced for League this season, Scoos? I don't think so. They're being pretty tight-lipped with everything. I kind of like how this season is different than the previous ones, where the organizing committee is like different. So they're all cloistered away, making their decisions, and we're just gonna like find out when the shit drops, probably on the 1st. I don't know if it's just gonna be regulation like that. You're welcome, Janella. I'm glad that I get to tell that to you. It's nice. Especially for like the solstice, the darkest night of the year. It's kind of the vibe. I had the real existential dread. It's fucking 2 days from Christmas. If you don't have the existential dread too, I don't know how you do it. But I had that dread last night, and I like forced myself to get on stream and do the thing, and it was like good. It made the dread go away. So like, anytime there's good vibes like that are being proliferated, it's the least I can do to call them out. So no, I think you do really well with what you do. Everybody does. Cathedral's an incredible streamer. I listen to Gizzaro's mixes all the time. I actually hang out with Gizzaro late at night a lot. Like we'll listen to the same song on loop over and over again. I hang out on all of your streams. I got that badge. I got the 2023 badge. Yeah, I got the 366 days login badge. Janella's got one too. I don't think that they required you to log in all 366 days of the year. Yeah, tonight is the solstice, Scoos. Happy solstice to you, my man. I've been noticing. I've been getting that deep welling feeling that I don't like. I definitely notice it. My cat's been acting really weird too. Just think she notices it. I was gonna say, did Rosa stream tonight? Yeah, this is like her. She's dancing in the dark. She's playing that song. I hope the bean bread's good. We did it. We did it. We did it, guys. Thanks for the applause, Curly Fry. I hope you're having a good night too, man. Curly Fry is the reason I'm in any way half decent at Pokemon Unite. It's because I hang out on their stream, and they're kind enough to show me some shit. Where is Rosa? I miss Rosa. I miss Rosa. Where are you? Look, a Vulpix.
Jamila Beans gifted a tier 1 sub to Rose and Renova.
Yeah, it's in her name, Renovia.
Subs in the channel.
The TTS lady said Renovia. You heard her. She was a slip of the tongue, but she said it. I love you, Rosa. Thanks for keeping me plugged in. Seriously though, thanks for keeping me plugged into all of this stream life. I signed the birthday board because Rosa like sent me the DM in Discord. She's like, "Here, sign this." I'm like, "Oh God, thank God." I feel so connected. I genuinely mean that. Like, it's really cool of her to do that. Rosa's a great mod. She's a great streamer, but she's a great mod. I think she might prefer the latter. Pokemon Unite is giving out free Pokemon Unite stickers. Added the code for a license. 1 of 20 Pokemon. Surprise 23 runs until September 31st. Holy Curly Fry, use their code Surprise 23. Holy Curly Fry gets 23 shekels every time you use that code. 23 Rosanovian coins get dropped in a little offering box every time you use the Surprise 23 code on Holy Curly Fry's website. Rosa is the best. I feel lucky to know her. She's a really good artist too. Like, she makes all those emotes. That's a good pick though, Curly Fry. I could stand to fill out my my portfolio. You heard it here first. The Holy Curly Fry knows like deep lore about Pokemon Unite. It's a game I haven't thought about tonight actually, but take advantage. It's a game that rewards you for taking advantage of stuff like that, for sure. Man, I had a Mexi Coke on stream. Janella, I have a 24 pack. Well, now I only have 23, but I got a 24 pack of made in Mexico Coca-Cola, like with the cane sugar in the glass bottles. And I'm gonna drink one on stream like every day until they're fucking gone. It's not even until Christmas. There'll be more. But yeah, I got a fucking 24 pack of Mexi Cokes, dude. I want to tell Rosa and Hog. I feel like, look what I have. It's my most prized possession. You got to try it. It's like, it'll change your life. If I have tacos, I gotta have one with it. I'm gonna make tacos after stream, and I'm not gonna have a Mexi Coke because it's 5:19 in the morning. But as somebody who appreciates the food of life, you know, as the Rosanovians do, the Mexi Coke is like, I don't even really know how to describe exactly why it's so amazing and why it makes me so happy, but it fucking does, dude. It's the best Coke. It's the best Coke. Oh man, my cat's having like a sneeze fest. Are you okay, O? Yo, sleep well, Will. I'm gonna get off here in a minute. Remember the code. Remember the code. Remember the fry, the holy fry. It's kind of hard to get those sometimes, Janela. I bought the case at I looked at a grocery store, or looked up a grocery store that had it, and I went there and they had one 24 pack of it. It was like $34. But I just want to think that I'm the only one in the tri-state area that has a case of that shit. Yeah, I know, right? It's like my gift to myself for sure. Yeah, the Mexican Coke. It's made with cane sugar and has a different amount of caffeine in it. I love when you're here, Will. I'm glad that you're doing so well with your job. I'm glad that you're happy to spend the time on it. But I always love seeing you, man. I always love playing golf with you. You're a great golfer. I will see you soon, I'm sure. Get some good rest, my man. Hella good. It's really something else, man. The carbonation is like different than it's the Goldilocks zone carbonation. I don't know. Everything about it complements food so well. Food is more tasty with a Mexican Coca-Cola. Yeah, thanks for gifting that sub to Rosa, Janela. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna get out of here, but I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 5th day of Gravesmiss, the 6th day. I don't actually know how many days are in Gravesmiss, but I'm gonna practice for my Zelda race, and I'm gonna play a little more golf, and then who the fuck knows what else I'm gonna do. But I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, between like 11 and midnight Eastern, and I'm sure I'll have some more existential dread / nostalgia to share with you. Then. Until then, I hope you all have a lovely evening. Seriously. Be easy and be well. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. You're like the social circle that I engage with exclusively these days. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, Janela. I was gonna play more golf, but I think I'm gonna go make food and chill out, get some sleep. Who we raid off to? You're an albatross. You're an eagle in my brain, and an albatross in my heart, and a Lisa Frank sticker in my. I want to put Lisa Frank stickers on my bong. That it seems like it would jive with whatever we were talking about tonight. I don't really know why, but I think it would. Anyway, I will bid you a sweet adieu. Dude, me too, Janela. I used to like fucking putting those stickers on things. I was like, yo, are you gonna use all those Lisa Frank stickers? Because if you not, I'll take some. Like put them on stuff. Like your bong graveyard? No. Do I have my base? Yeah, it's right here. You want me to put Lisa Frank stickers on my upright base? That seems like blasphemy somehow. It somehow seems like blasphemy. Did I play the bass tonight? I played the bass last stream. Oh, you want me to play a song? Okay, I'll play a song. I'll play one song. Don't do the redeem because I'll only play one song. But I'll play one song for you before I leave. I want to practice the Portal song anyway. It's the Solstice. I have to play music. I tuned my bass on stream last night. As an upright bass player, you can get away with not tuning the shit for like way longer than most other stringed musicians are able to get away with that. So my music started to sound a lot better after I actually tuned the shit. But yeah, it's Solstice with Graveyard. I've been working on doing the Portal song, the Portal 2 song. Yeah. So that's what I will play you out with. It's a lovely video game song to play out the evening with. There's something really nice about the bass late at night. It really resonates. I think you guys can hear that pretty well. This was a trial. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, I'm torn into pieces, and you threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. And now these points of data make a beautiful line. And we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. And I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Oh, I forgot that. I messed that verse up. Go ahead and leave me. I think I'd prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great, so delicious and moist. And look at me still talking while there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. Still alive, still alive. I sort of mashed the first two verses together there. I didn't warm up. I sort of missed a couple lines because I pushed them all together. But that's a lovely. I'm gonna play like calm stuff at the end of the night here. Do I have another song for you? I don't know if I do. Let me figure it out. Yeah, you wouldn't have known if I didn't tell you. If you didn't know the song, a lot of the time as music, that's like totally how it goes. Come closer, don't be shy. Don't just stand beneath the rainy sky. And the leaves are above, and it's floating in. Clear the thistles and the bramble. Oh, whistle in me ramble, and they'll never be free. They'll make a tree of me. Stand in the shade of me. Things are now made of me. Oh, where the vain will say it smells like rain today. God took the stars and he tossed them. Can't tell the birds from the blossom, and still never be free. They'll make a tree. Come closer, lay your head where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lay me down in the green grass. Remember when you loved me. Lay me down in the green grass. Remember when you loved me. It's a good Solstice song. It's a good one. It's a moody tune to set the year off on a good note. It's easier to sound like that when I was smoking a pack a day. I can still conjure it up a little bit. Oh man, that was great. I'm glad I got to play a little music for you guys at the end of the night. This is nice. Good suggestion, Scoos. Good suggestion. All you got to do is get the bass into my hands, and I'll just start doing it. I fucking love you guys. Yeah, we got to do our classic Pokemon playthrough. I still want to do that. I really want to do that. I miss those gigs where I'm playing hotels and stuff. I would love to play on a veranda with like an ocean terrace. I'll do that. I can do that shit all night. Hire me. I'll travel. I love destination weddings and anniversaries. Remote, exotic tropical locations to discuss creative endeavors with your friends. A bass in the background is always a good addition, right? Yeah, you can hire me. I'm Graveyard. That's my. I'm gonna rip the audio from that from my commercial that I wasn't gonna make until just now. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Have a lovely evening. It's been really cool playing you out. It's so cool that you got to hear that. I'm so glad you're here, Lady Meong. Sleep well, everyone. Good night, Moon. Good night, Moon. Good night, sense of impending doom. Love you all.